Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you has buried me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hey Sammy, hello. Hey Doom, the Insane Streaks. Thank you sir, thank you. The Giga Parasocial. The proper amount, the proper amount. Hey Dreamota, hello. Hey Ryan. Hello guys, hello, good morning. How are you all doing? Alright, so we are back. Hey Antaris, hello. Good morning. We are back to play a bit of Gothic, Then we have a couple of games to check. So the Bingle Bingle got the 1.0 release. I did play it a while ago, and it was just releasing. Last play today, dude. I didn't even launch it. I just installed it. Come on, where you ruined my stats. I just wanted to see. But yeah, it's been a while, basically. On early access, I did play it. It's like a year, 2 years, year and a half, something like that. So we're gonna check. We're gonna check how it is in 1.0. And we're gonna check Becoming Pablo, which is the insane drug dealer strategy management thingy. Gonna check that one out. A little bit also. A couple of hours each, basically, because yeah, gonna be like 3:30 or something, probably like 30 minutes earlier than usual. Probably gonna peace out, gonna go and meet with friends, which I was supposed to do on the weekend on my day offs, but yeah, as usual, I kind of was thinking that maybe there will be no action and I just gonna chill on my day offs, which actually kind of did happen. But now I need to go today though, because instead of actually taking over and organizing everything myself and doing it all right, and just let in the end it all go on its own. So it's gonna happen today then. So after stream I'm gonna go on the hop on the train and go there, which I mean, whatever. Not gonna be cutting too much. I'm not gonna be cutting too much time of it. And yeah, weekend I'm here, no day offs, nothing, so that is also good. Gonna be some more Gothic experience then. No good sales for the wishlist, I see. Yeah, the deep discounts didn't look that poor. Well, actually, like, Invincible is quite nice, though. Invincible quite nice. For the price, I would say kind of decent, why not? Other than that, yeah. Don't think I will be. I mean, I'm in general not really, like, farming the sales that much. My backlog is just way too massive to go through some sales too much. I usually just, like, pick up, I don't know, like, some DLCs for something that I already, have, or something like that. But not really, not this time. Not this time. The only DLC I'm kind of like, I guess, looking forward to is gonna be the Dragon's Dogma one. But yeah, that I probably gonna also get, like, on release, I guess. Yeah, I saw it. Did post in Discord today already. 19 bucks for me with pre-order bundle. So that's actually kind of alright. I'm gonna wait though till the last moment. If I'll get like some key from the devs again, like with the OG game, then that will be beautiful. If not, well, I'm just gonna buy it. Just gonna buy it and play it. Should be good. Alright, let's start with some Gothic then. Get some Gothic going. But yeah, with my backlog and everything, and no buying enough. Already way too much stuff. There. Already too much stuff to play. We good. Alright, starting it up. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Feels good. Get a little more Gothic going. But yeah, all the First Look Friday demos and everything gonna be now for now gone after today. So yeah, gonna be just like Gothic, going back to Mechanicus, and finishing my new Vegas run. Maybe on Monday even, we'll see. Or like close to it at least. Should be like a couple of streams maximum probably. Depends on how much Pipirga shit I will be doing. And I usually do be doing a lot of Pipirga stuff there, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna use all those mini nukes, you know. I'm gonna use all those mini nukes on things. So you're gonna be finishing that. And then we'll see, and then we'll see. Shouldn't be like that many like new releases that I'm looking forward to anyway. Well, actually no, I guess like early in July I have some MMO fears to go in, so that will be kind of nice. Because the Spirit Veil, I'll be doing. The Tide Mini Nukes are your favorite? What you doing with them? What you doing with them there? Let's see, so I say, huh? What's good about the timed ones, huh? Drop them and run away. Drop them and run away. Yeah, gonna be like a MMO soon actually. And the Spirit Veil I did actually back on Kickstarter. Supporting the dream of fellow Ragnarok Online enjoyers of recreating the Ragnarok, so I guess we can do that. Kill someone with the impact damage. Monka is. And the impact damage that good? Pick up and throw at someone, damn son. Insane. The immersive simulator there. With some dang shit you can do. I'll see how it is, I'll see how it is, So yeah, that one I think is middle of July, the early access of Spirit Veil, so I'll do highest damage per hit before even the explosion, let's say. Damn son. The quality nukes. So Spirit Veil, and there was another one, there was another game, but I forgot the name of that one. That was also Ragnarok inspired. I know two other ones now. There's some Saga and Terebia, but those are not the ones. There is another one, there's a third one, or fourth one I guess. And that one is also gonna be like early July. Releasing in early access or something. Or like a test or some shit. I need to try that one because that one looks like it might be a little kinda not that good, but we'll see. We'll see. Spirit Veil is also not exactly super perfect, but that's the problem. Ragnarok Online itself is not perfect, so anything that is trying to recreate a Ragnarok Online just can't be perfect by definition, pretty much. Because even the OG material wasn't really perfect, so it's tricky. It's tricky. Always gonna be something off. I just gotta enjoy what you get. I just gotta enjoy what you get. Alright. See, basically already like the swamp and the old camp, we kinda just can one-click join at this point pretty much almost. Got all the rep farmed them. But now we need to do some new camp quests also. Hobo Mox it, clear them up as much as possible. Without going too much. Without going too far on the try hard scale. And we go them. And we go them. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the prices and stuff. And like nowadays, like, you know, the actually Dink sales start already at like 90% discount or something. Even that, if you think about it, you know, like 80 bucks price if we take as the default sorta, right? Like 90% discount is still gonna be 8 bucks there, you know. That's quite, you know. So whenever you see something for like a couple of bucks, that feels good, eh? Oh, that feels good, eh? I got me some tea with some clear, huh? See if this one is any good. I guess it's alright. Nothing special. With 50% discount, that's okay. And if I got it for full, I would be pissed. Hey Elvis, hello. How we doing? They clear them.
What do we have here?
You got me some. They clear from the supermarket zone. Production. Really hard to get good eclairs without them costing a shitload. And back in the day we had all these kind of like bakeries, you know, with a bunch of like the classic standardized the Soviet desserts and stuff and pastries. I mean, those eclairs were insane, you know, and the price was all right. Nowadays, and like, you know, in the bakery they're gonna cost a shitload, and in the store they're gonna be dog. Never had a bad eclair. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like not the proper one, you know. Let's put it that way. And just like the type of like filling that there's like from you know from back in the day it was everywhere, that filling. Nowadays you can only get it in like quite expensive ones. Anything that is not super expensive usually has like something different with like some cheaper stuff, you know. Obvious reasons too. And the good shit is gonna be expensive. Alright, Diego's chest I actually haven't looted because he was always fucking up. Let me see. Can we actually maybe do it this time? No, I need to move the second one here much. Should be no problems though then. No, too early. No waking up yet, bro. I need to get that. No, I got it. I got it. Be good then. Easy. I got the godly cinnamon roll today. Nice, deep, nice.
What a day.
Yeah, it is quite late. It is quite late indeed, then. Always the time zones, man. Always the time zones. Always them time zones. Yeah, to be honest, like the Europe evening is not. Well, European evening is bad for like Asia, really, and like Asia, Australia will be pretty bad. Like Europe during the day probably would be kind of like balanced. It would be kind of like morning in the US, evening in Asia, and well, I mean, during the day in Europe, not too bad. Not too bad. Foodie is not really that big there. For the most part, kinda. I think nowadays it's kind of like getting somewhat big everywhere, though. To be honest, a lot of like new nations getting in, and the worlds and stuff. So there's some more attention to it now, I would say. I think I got my food supply here. Now let's gonna get the weed supply and go clear some more mobs around. I think I got from him already.
Hey, you. You said I can have. Oh, did.
Done. At least interested in football on the two continents. I think nowadays it's pretty big there, though. It's getting quite big. In the US. Canada probably kind of was already, too, I would say. Hard to say exactly. But I think so. Asia probably kind of the least. I think in Japan and Korea probably still quite big. Not the main sports, of course, but still. I mean, Latin America is insane, yeah, but that's the same time zone anyway, so for them it's all good, eh? Absolutely hate the hydration break. Yeah, it was kind of interesting when it was even like watching. I think a couple. Like, I mean, I'm not a foodie whatsoever, but yeah, we're watching my friend's countryside house. Like, one of our friends is into it, so the rest were kind of tagging along, I guess. And yeah, it was like some stadium where there was like plus 20, I think, or plus 17 or some shit. And they still had all the hydration breaks and stuff. Like, bro, come on. It's not that hot there, you know? Do you really need it? Well, I mean, I know why, obviously. I'm gonna get some extra odds in. Easy life. In the odd times, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think like the American football and stuff there is just like basically it's like the odd galore in baseball too. Like, I'm already watching, but from what I've seen, people complaining all the time. And just literally just a little bit of stuff happened. All right, it's time. It's time for some odds. And here they also use all these like breaks and stuff to put as many odds as possible. And it's mostly kind of like like the most like kind of dog odds really. It's gonna be like basically like the target audience odds. They're gonna be all the betting sites, all the fucking Viagra and other shit, and like some beer, like non-alcoholic obviously, because can't advertise the alcoholic one, so the full target audience stuff. I need to add like some like anti-bolding shit there too, and that will be like perfect perfect package there of advertisements. Yeah, the Giga odds all over the place there. A lot, and apparently like also on Twitch now also, like somehow way longer odds going. Apparently they said that's some bug, yeah? So, not intended, yeah? It's supposed to be like some 90 seconds pre-rolls already. Yeah, 90-second pre-rolls then, imagine. It's quite a conundrum, really. Like you remove the pre-rolls, but then he's gonna do mid-roll. And like the automatic Twitch dog thingy is doing them every 30 minutes. Like it can't do it like, you know, once per hour. Just like drop like 3 minutes. I have like minimal available, like 3 minutes per hour. It still does a bit more than 3, by the way. Even if you say it, even if you tell it, it's still gonna be a bit more. And it splits it in 2 for some fucking reason. So like every 30 minutes it's still gonna bombard people. And I already like seen people kind of like going like, oh man, like I hate like the streamers with like those pre-rolls and everything. Yeah, then apparently like a lot of people just like tuning in exactly on the time when the mid-roll is going, so they think it's a pre-roll. But nope, that's actually a mid-roll there. You can just get unlucky with timing. I think it's rolling like 4 minutes, but I think that's an error though. Like it's not supposed to be. At least that's what they said. I think from what I've seen, you still probably can get the 3 minutes as minimal, but it's still gonna roll more though. Like even if you try to get 3 minutes, like if you do it manually, for example, you roll 3 minutes and you have 1 hour of no pre-rolls, and you can roll 3 minutes at one go, and that would be good actually. You just need to do it manually, and if you do it manually, they also cut your income from the odds, which is already dog shit. And you need to do it manually, right? Like automatically it just kind of like happens. Manually you will need to remember every hour to get that break and stuff. Which would be kind of nice, I guess, but yeah, we'll see. Because like technically, like I assume the income is still gonna be dog shit, so might as well kind of just make it a little less annoying. Because twice an hour is bad. Like even if I would be like monitoring it and seeing when it's gonna happen and taking like, you know, minute and a half break, that will be kind of weird also every 30 minutes or so or something. We'll see though. I need to think how to do it better. Let's go and get the video. Still some stuff around. 20% service fee in the restaurants because Europeans weren't tipping. Holy shit, 20%. The highest stuff I seen, I think, in like Uzbekistan and Georgia. Some restaurants there have 15. And that already was kind of like, bro, what for? What do you even do here that warrants that, you know? Especially when it's like some 10% or something in the restaurant where like there was one next to where we lived and where like sometimes we were waiting like once we were waiting like for an hour for our shit to arrive. 30 minutes was like standard, like less than 30 minutes like never happened almost. And they still charge you 10%. Like, bro, why? What for?
Pass it here.
And the service fee, how it should be. Problem with service fees, or the problem with tips rather, is that yeah, like when there's like the service fee, some people still on top of that tip. Like my friend who like, you know, like the one I travel with, and he's like that. He basically just like always like tips a bunch. Like sometimes, especially when he's drunk, he's gonna tip a shitload, and I'm like, I'm not participating in that, dude. This is like, you want to, you do it. I'm not paying shit for that. I paid the service fee, enough. Like in Vietnam, for example, you don't tip in Vietnam normally. But then apparently, like if you go to some places where like a lot of Russians were there already, then yeah, prepare. They also gonna be like expecting some tips still, on top of everything else. Tipping in Spain. Oh, that's good. And that's good. I think it's dog shit. I don't think it's dog shit. It's also really bad for like in general. Like some people think it's kind of like nice. I guess. The problem is also usually in most of the places where it actually happens, it's also very unbalanced. Like my friend who works as a chef never seen a single fucking dime almost from all those tips. So no matter how good everything's cooked and stuff, you know, it all just goes to waiters anyway.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3.
The service truly exceptional. Yeah, the only time, like I think the only time I guess where I actually kind of like was willing to do so, did tip solid amount, I guess. It was, yeah, I think in Kyrgyzstan it was on stream when there was like even a little bit of a show with the tea making that I streamed. And the food was really good, the service was really nice, and the price of everything was so fucking small that I was like, bro, okay, I'll tip with that for sure. Yeah, sometimes I just kind of like we can, yeah, I also kind of can leave the change, for example. Sure, yeah. That I do. If it was the cash, true. Otherwise, no. But is the tipping there normal, then, though? Is the tipping there standard, though? In Armenia, it's kind of like, I don't know, like they don't really expect, but yeah, I guess they're already kind of used to it also because a lot of Russians and stuff, so I guess people do be tipping. Uzbekistan is also like super against the tips, but I think it's kind of like maybe even partially, you know, kind of like some religious thing maybe, potentially. But they usually have like pretty big fucking service fees though. Which in Uzbekistan you actually can kind of circumvent depending on what you're buying, of course. But in Uzbekistan, a lot of cafes and restaurants, they just kind of have this like sort of takeaway window in most of them. Like you usually have entrance to the cafe where you can sit and get serviced. You have a separate window where you can just get plov. And there is a separate window where you can just get samsa, the pastries. So if you don't want to pay the service fees, you can just like take it all there and just go eat it at home, no problems. And the tip jar, let's see. The tip jar, I guess, is kind of alright though. It's like more kind of like, you know, it's not expected. It's just like if someone's feeling, you know, like it's not like, you know, pressing, I guess. Because in some places it's just like when you tip personally, then it's just kind of like, you know, more like, I don't know, like sort of like this peer pressure, I guess, in a way. They sometimes offer also like the tip for like the delivery and everything. Like, bro, these guys just like, you know, like they arrive, they drop it, and they peace out. Like, fuck do you mean? What is like the exceptional delivery? I don't think I've seen ever. They would be like arriving like, you know, in 10. I mean, to be honest, delivery in general is like really fast here, so delivery for groceries mostly actually. Like the food delivery can still take a while. But groceries are super fast. Just kind of bad, all those deliveries, like my grandma is like all ordering stuff all the time. Or they ask like, no, please don't, enough. I'll go to the store and there's a cheap store here. I'm gonna buy stuff. And that's it. And now he's gonna deliver something and like, oh yeah, I need the free delivery when you order it for some amount, like almost like $50 or something. So we're gonna buy a bunch of shit. And then the fridge is full of stuff, and then like, oh yeah, well, I mean, let's start. We need to eat all that stuff, you know, and gonna go bad. That part I do fucking hate. Alright, dealt ones we can belust, actually. Did I press that? Wasn't too. Yeah, it was, yeah. Alright, you know, no, not using the delivery apps, I say. There's some like interesting places opening around. The problem again, like I'm with grandma, right? So there's always like a shitload of food, and like sometimes I just want to go eat some like, you know, some kebab. There's like a lot of different new places. Like there's Gira's place, for example. I managed to find some day when I wasn't, you know, being stuffed with food. When I just went and got some Gira's, it was kind of not sure if I'm gonna go there again, but I mean, I tried it. There is other place nearby that I want to try too. And there's constantly all the like food at home, so it's just like, bro. Even like yesterday, okay, what you want to order? I got like the list what she's ordering, got everything, went to like this cheap store, bought what was needed, or way cheaper. Not way cheaper, but cheaper. Like, don't order it, alright. And today she's ordering anyway. Some other stuff a little bit, but still fucking ordering. Like, ah, man. So fucking pissed already. The guy don't need that much food. She doesn't need that much food. Like, why? You kind of want to make something, want to cook something, and then you kind of don't because, well, there's like a bunch of other shit that I need to, you know, eat before it goes to waste. See, what did I say? The shady modern slavery? I don't know. I wouldn't really say so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like locally there is like pretty bad, but like here they actually like provide decent terms and pretty good like, you know, extra way to make some monies. That's it. Like my friend, for example, has a co-worker who drives his daughter to like some like dancing or something like this, you know, like some extracurricular activities basically, sorta. Some dance school or whatever. He drives her there and then like, well, what am I gonna do? Like, I'm gonna drive home and then return again to pick her up? Like, pointless kinda. say like an hour or something to kill. The dude just installed the app, just does like a few orders while waiting for her and makes like, you know, extra like 30 buckaroos or something just from that. And doing that hour in his car. Why the fuck not? No, yeah, sure, it's kind of like probably like less kind of protections, regulations over that stuff, absolutely. But sometimes some people just want, you know, a little side hustle to get some more monies. And here, for example, all those like deliveries and everything, yeah, it's mostly just like working immigrants. I don't think they're kind of like dubious, you know, legality though. Because for that you can like those companies gonna get fucked hard for that, so they're not dealing with that. If anything, like some local restaurant might have some dubious guy in delivery, but all those like big, you know, corporate delivery apps, they can't really afford risking that because they're gonna get fucked hard. MKHP, hello. Stake anyone? Well, that's the thing. Like, I haven't seen like people who are unhappy with that, honestly. And like a lot of those immigrants are actually farming a lot because like those apps allow you to kind of work a lot. If you want to work a lot, sure, go for it. You basically just get paid, you know, for amount of things you do. So you want to do less? Sure thing. You want to do a lot? Well, be my guest, you know. And some people farming crazy money with that shit, actually. Like pretty much all the like, you know, guys from like Uzbekistan, Tajikistan who come here. It's just like a bunch of those like custom-made, you know, e-bikes with some insane batteries. And they're just cruising around delivering all that stuff. I mean, boxing for sure, they need to make their profits too, but they provide opportunity for people, you know, like to go easy and like easily find something. Oh, Alchemist, thank you for the raid, thank you, sir. Hello, hello. How we doing? And they provide an option, like no one's forcing you to do that, but sometimes it's nice to have that. I've seen a lot of people using it as like a side thing. I remember there was like a guy on a pretty, you know, like pretty nice car, pretty well dressed, you know, just also like delivering some orders like that. I guess like, you know, mid-maxing some free time there. Why not? Probably wouldn't do it if it would be that bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Alchemist. Pretty good. Just still going full Campless mode. Just clearing the mobs. Exploring some. Doing quests. 2 camps already ready to join, but the new camp I need to reach still and do their quests too. I think most of like those delivery things here, they're usually like really big. Like they can't really afford to fuck up too much because they constantly under the microscope of everyone and everything. And like small ones are not really surviving currently. A lot of them, if they get successful, they just get kinda acquired. And then you have those massive ones. They do be quite brutal though if you work on the warehouses though. That's like what my brother did. If you work in the warehouse, for example, that is already, or like the pickup points, basically where people picking the orders. There they can already be a little sus, because they have all those like penalties for everything, you know. Just like a little late, boom. You know, you like put some box in the wrong place, boom. You know, like the pay is actually pretty good, but you need to do like everything perfectly to get that pay. Hey, hello. Dink memes. How we doing? The Clown Max interviews. Yeah, they make entrance like super easy. You literally like for some deliveries and stuff, you just install the app and you go. That's it. Same with taxi driving and everything too, for example. They make it like super easy. And a lot of people, you know, on this like insane smegma grind mindset, they actually do be using that a lot. Wait, I need to go that side, or? There. Follow the river instead. See, Regin, I see. The pain, the pain. Who knows, maybe at some point I will need also to. You will need to join the insane smegma grind in there. Like my friend will already. Potentially. It was the one who was, you know, the smegma grinding on trading and playing poker to earn money. And now his parents were like, you know, bro, enough of that clown fiesta, brother. We're kicking you. And we're kicking your tenants from the apartment you rent out, so you have no more income. And you're gonna go live in that apartment alone without us, so time to find, you know, something actual. He's looking for it for a year already, couldn't find shit. I did help him with, like, getting where my brother works, but that was apparently too dang for him. Even though, to be honest, like, depression boxing and everything made him, like, not good physically and mentally too. He was always, like, very stick, and now he's, like, I don't know. Like, when he was visiting last time, like, my other friend was, like, sitting next to him, and, like, his, you know, like, his, like, forearm was, like, thicker than my friend's leg, basically. I mean, he was making something there. It's just like the thing is like it wasn't obviously like something consistent, right? And second of all, he's always kind of like, oh man, I need to kind of like start small, need to be careful. So whatever trading, poker and shit like this he was doing it with like, you know, some like pocket change basically. So whatever he's winning, whatever he's losing is not big, but whatever he's winning is also not big at all. So it's not really making much difference. He was kind of fine with that though, because like the rent money was still there. And living with parents, he doesn't need to pay rent and stuff too. And I'm pretty sure his parents also were as usual like using and abusing him super hard to like cook everything because he's decent at cooking, to go to the stores to buy shit, you know, because well, you're not working the proper job, so how about you go do stuff for us, you know. I know the feel, been there before too. But I guess they kind of just want to force him into some more, you know, conventional jobs. Hey, hello. The AI pump and dump bros? Nah, that shit is still around, dude, and that shit is still around. It just became kind of normalized. And I'm not sure about NFT stuff, of course, but like Web3 in general. Like, dude, like the Spirit Whale, for example, right? Like, I like was checking some of the stuff on their Twitter, and like some replies like, "Yo, bro, are you releasing this on Web3?" Like, man, the fuck. Spirit Whale, I did Kickstarter though. Logging in my Kickstarter, like the stuff I kickstarted was a while ago. Holy shit. They even have like some sort of like new thing like to become like the super backer or something. Need like 25, I think, projects to back. And I had 3 before, and they didn't even count because there were some prehistoric times there. Have Barnstale, have Wasteland cards. Still have them at home actually somewhere. Like the actual playing, you know, like the poker and stuff cards. They're pretty cool though, pretty cheap too. in Stone Shard. It was actually kind of funny because I logged in and realized that I never claimed my Stone Shard key. And you need to actually fill the form, and I guess they send you after. I think we were supposed to fill that form like in 2020 or some shit, dude. If not even earlier. And randomly like they gotta get like notification. Oh yo, where's my Steam key, boys? It's been 8 fucking years, huh? It's time. It's time to get my Steam key. And Spirit Vale, even though being a hobo myself, I do kinda want to support the dream of bringing Ragnarok back. And their Kickstarter is doing good also. A 1-1 MMO, if that will succeed, that should be good. That will be a good, you know, a good inspiration, motivation. Oh, Kickstarter already did succeed though. Now it's about the game. Anything else? I got my rollerblades now. Now it's time for some morning sports boxing. Boy, it is fucking hard. 14 years to deliver. I see. Oh, good thing I didn't get the what's the name, Camelot Unchained back in the day. I was thinking to. I was kind of sad that I missed their Kickstarter. Good thing I did actually. Let's see what I say. Yeah, Camelot Unchained actually took 15 years, and now it's out in early access, and apparently it's pretty dog. So. But Wasteland 2, I did kickstart after. Like when the Kickstarter was over, they have this like extra system going, right, where you can still kind of like do some late pledging. And I wanted to get like the signed edition by Chris Avalon, and back then I had like I had some bitcoins laying around, you know, back in the day. And yeah, to get that fucking collector's, I sold 1 fucking bitcoin just to get like $300 signed collector's edition. The fucking most expensive collector's edition ever, dude. Sold that bitcoin for 400, I think, or some shit. How fucking pipiga we were. How fucking pipiga we were back then. Not going after. Going. Oh, fuck you, dude. That was not supposed to hit me there. Oh, I even did that attack. And, oh, survived though. And then, okay. Not for long. Not for long. Eddie Franello, rip on Bitcoin, yeah. It's kind of funny because we all had 20 each. 20 each, dude. After year 2010, maybe 2011, we had 20 each. As soon as hit 50, and all my friends sold, all of them. And I think I sold like 10, then 5 other ones already when it was a little higher. And then I had 5 left. And in around like 2017 or something, I decided that I'm like, you know, since everything I was doing before I was kind of already not the thing. I wasn't even feeling really that much, like working on the websites and everything. I decided to become this insane crypto trader and shit. If I would just let those leftover bitcoins just lay around, now that would be success. But yeah, I started like using that whole shit to invest in the ICOs and shit like that. And he ended up with way less than I fucking entered. Never lucky baby rage. Hey doing Cello? Humble bundle region, let's see. Yeah, my friend dumped all 20 like and for 50 bucks I think. My friends, they were super mad. They still are. They super mad like every time there's news that it's going like up again, they mad. I kept some, but yeah, it's all gone. Even though to be honest, like unlocking that supply was kind of good because that actually allowed me to go out of, you know, full hobo maxing life. Because like in 2017 I was already like with lost, you know, like a couple of bucks in my bank account. Counting in the store every time, you know, how much I'm picking because I might not have enough in my card. So that did help. And that did help in the end, I guess, also to start the streaming and stuff because at least I had some money for the first time and to get some stuff necessary. See what I say. Yeah, we did get some. We did get some back then. Shit, Quack. Come back to the dungeon, thank you, sir. The funny comment. Haha. We did invest some. Like, how much was it then, back then? 100 or 200 each of us to buy them Radeon GPUs back then. That was the only investment, and each got 20. Each got 20 out of it. So that investment was actually quite good, eh? Even by selling some of that quite early, we still made all of it back. And more. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. And also on the other hand, like the one of our friends who actually didn't sell a single one and was sitting on them for a while and was even mining and farming some more. And we all kind of were, you know, envious at that, of course. But that's the guy right now who just kind of like borrowed the shitload that I was talking about before, who is like mega deep in some debt. Ended up being on the fucking front lines to make some of the money back to pay some of the debt. And lost 2 apartments and other shit. So in the end, he did lose everything somehow. Don't think it needs it. I mean, it's not necessary, sure, but it's not that bad. It's actually used quite a lot in many places where I've been so far. It does have a lot of usage. And not all of that usage is like, you know, like buying drugs or some shit like that. Nope. Some pretty, you know, kinda regular, basic usage. Like having ATMs, having it accepted. Like for example, if you travel, it's actually really good. In Asia, there is a lot of ways to use it. There's a lot of services that allow you to top up instead of using all the bankers and everything with some insane fees for the trans-border stuff. You just top up those services with some coins and with no fees and stuff, and, well, just pay in the stores. And no problemos. Come on, dude. Rewarded and punished for Gamba, yeah. That's why I don't Gamba, you just use it as a tool, that's it. Like, if you don't use it to kind of get some insane hyper profits and stuff, and just use it to pay for things, it just works. And it just works pretty good. Conveniently, with all the QR codes and stuff. And in many countries quite common too, so... It is what it is, I like it or not. Don't really use it for a while already, but actually kinda would be nice in Asia. It would make things easier. Just kinda like, oh, come on. Too lazy to get into it, to get all the stuff set up. Should actually just like find time and set it all up, since I have some leftovers there. Could use that to pay easier in some places. Actually, probably should do it actually. Actually. Because withdrawing it in some places becoming kind of hard nowadays, and just using it to pay for your groceries and stuff in some Vietnam or something, that would be nice. Ah, come on. Getting debated by that one always, I don't think why I'm getting debated for this. Greed. I'm also kind of greedy. Because of this attack I shouldn't even go in. But I always do, and then complain. That's a charge. Ah, come on, dude. The greed boxing. Yeah, lost a bit of health there. Did dump a bunch of healing before. Gotta save some. I just need to not go after this one. I need to go in only after this attack. And then it's somewhat safe. I still can get charged though. Like this. And don't go in. And don't go in. Charge, okay. Oh, fuck you on this range. I mean, I think he did already. I think he did it all done. He wasn't doing it, you know, as like some sort of insane PPA Gamba. Like, he actually was like researching all that shit, you know, for years actually. Like, it ain't exactly some PPA Gamba there. I'm just kind of, you know, like in from the street and just like start throwing money around. Did his homework on that stuff, so he was actually doing it somewhat alright. But first, like, you know, like some of the sanction stuff fucked him up, I think, with some of his deposits being kind of locked forever and gone. And then also his like nature of like being too careful all the time. So you're like always doing it with with very small amount. And despite doing it for years, I'm always kind of scared to actually go with like something more substantial. So like making pennies, sometimes losing, but also gaining pennies, you know. Yeah, researching gambles. Well, I mean, some people live like that professionally, you know, like it or not. But it kind of does work. It kind of does work. But if that would be that simple, then everyone would be doing it, so... It ain't that simple first. No, rook. Nice, rook, dude. Climb that shit. But you reached me there. And of course we got hit by that too. And you bait it. Yeah, you can kinda do it as a professional PPA too. But I feel like that's something that you already need to do when you have some stone crystal throw around them. Otherwise doing it with like some little amounts, that ain't gonna make any difference anyway. You lose less, but yeah, sure, you also earn less. Just better don't do it then, at all. Wake up. Yeah, okay, it's slow. I forgot about that one. See what they say. Nice, nice. Still reach me, dude. Come on. That was not supposed to reach me there. Don't do it. Ah, okay, surprisingly, didn't get hit by that though.
Gang enough.
Sì,
Shoot.
our performance bonus.
Thank you, Rajan. Thank you, sir. Damn, the insane performance bonuses. Ah, come on, that's supposed to reach me. Thank you, man. The performance bonus. The performance wasn't that crazy this month, though. Summer is not gonna be very performative, you know. In autumn, in winter, we go in. We go in. That will be more performance there. You already shot it, motherfucker. And now he also, at least he also missed me there. Missed me with that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Contributing towards the insane tracking gear. Gonna get that super tint for streaming. It'd be better in Armenia though, not here, but we'll see. No, no, you're actually alive. Not taking 3 hits. Oh, come on, too slow. Fine, 2 of them will be annoying though. Holy range. Gonna hit me back? Yep, okay. After the charge attack, I need to hit fast, otherwise they're hitting again. Well, you do accelerate, yeah. For sure. I'm not gonna have one here probably. In Armenia, I guess I will order another one. We'll see how the luggage will be. So I don't need to carry it around probably. I might just order it in Armenia actually, though. We'll see. So I don't need to carry it around in luggage, yeah. Hit, yep. Hit all of them. That's better. No. Get hit by both of them too. Get hit by both of them too, eh? There are some like that are around 2 kilos total. That might be not too bad. I need to try to kind of like mid-box the luggage, but I think I'll figure it out though. One by one, police. Already charging too. Dude. Never lucky. They also have problems with some rocks there. Looks like. Come on, charge. Nice. Yeah, here. The road is a bit better. Don't want to like you hit after the charge. Too slow, you get hit back then. You know what? Let's see. We maybe hit a bit. Kinda. Whatever. Trying to get a save for the enemies that are not taking too much damage from the sword now, which is a lot of them really.
Who are you? What do you want?
Just passing through.
Then don't get on my nerves.
Why are you out here? Alone?
For the silence. Way too much noise in the camp.
What are you doing here?
Why? Are you trying to make friends?
Just curious.
There is saying about that. Something with cats. But to answer your question, I'm resting. Nothing better than some fresh air to recover after good fight.
You're a fighter.
Masterfully deduced. Yes, I am. One of the best in the whole colony. Not a great friend of weapons, though. They are for cowards, if you ask me. I use my fist, and my fist alone.
Feastin'?
Can you show me some tricks? For boxing?
Why not? But only if you do something for me first.
What do you need?
Alright. I told you I'm the best boxer in the colony, haven't I? Fist like ore, arms like a troll.
Yeah, I got that.
Good. Yesterday I crushed a rock with my bare hands. And I think I might have broken a knuckle. It will heal on its own.
I love you guys.
But I know the water mages have
Ja,
some
dik
kind
with
of
the
remedy
resub.
that will really speed things up.
I'll come back to the
Give me some of
dungeon.
that,
Thank you,
then
sir.
I will teach you.
Alright.
Thank
I'll see
you,
what I can
sir.
You know where to find
The
me.
tier 3. Insane. In the streak too. Insane. Nice, nice. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Drop in the puns. At least this one is okay. At
Do you
least this
always
one is
spread things
okay.
out like that? Spit it out, man.
I'm still looking.
And you came here just to tell me that? Strange, man.
True. Alright, find the remedy. Another book. Another volume of book. And had one. What do we have here? Common beasts and scavenger with the most widespread animals. A large, flightless bird consumes anything that comes within its reach. Favors open areas as its territory, most often sparse forests or plains. Repels intruders with a notable persistence and ferocity. Distinctive feature of the scavenger is a cranial anatomy, a structure serving several functions, and skull crown overlapping bone plates, reinforced by a complex network of tendons, resonance chambers, hollow cavities within the skull that amplify calls over long distances. Beak curved and serrated on the inner edge, capable of tearing even the toughest carrion. Like predatory beasts, scavenger prefers to drive competing feeders from food sources, relying on numbers and aggressive behavior. Scavenger moves with unexpected agility, roams in loose groups, relying on strong hind legs for long leaps and displaying considerable dexterity. Threatened group coordinates attacks with loud calls amplified by the aforementioned skull chambers. The Gigalore. Sure. Some key entrances I think I've seen also. Gotta check. Sell the drugs and place to someone. That would be nice. Got a ton to play some video games actually. Holy. The fuck? Actually playing video games? Impossible. On almost. Okay, fine, works. Oh, we're going to start crafting some stuff already. And selling that crafted shit because they ain't gonna buy that much. And they don't have much ore anyway. It's an adult one. Ah, shit. Brother, don't. The fuck? Where'd that go? Mamona. That was a closey one. And it's not over. Oh yeah, there you are. Ben. Come on. And get them one by one. The biggest cave there. How the fuck are you alive, huh? Interrupt. Wasting money that way. Good, I did bin too. Alright. Sorry, bro. My brother man got AoE'd a little there. Next. And this will do. I did invest in the mana mount. I got some mana. I think it's actually paying off quite good too. I got the hunting. All the hunting done, all the trophies. Well, I mean, it's just 1 LP per skill. And yeah, the rest got into the mana mount and kept like... Oh, we have blacksmithing also. So we can go Gachi blacksmith there. And the mana mount, yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, Jurielo. How we doing? How's the life? Magic is actually pretty good though, I have to say. I don't remember them being that good in OG, actually at this point in the game at least. I remember fucking suffering, that's for sure. And this actually not too bad. This actually not too bad. Not doing super magicus. Just the regular Pipiega Bonk. So fucking deep. What is this? What is this here? Oh shit. Not too slow, bro. Faster. Seriously now. What the fuck? Holy shit. Monke. Brother, do it. Ooh, closey one. Sure, if you can. That seems like something you actually want the key for, because otherwise... I don't know how long you will be able to be there. I could try, I guess. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Side. No, that's gonna be a little too much, dude. Is there like some spell for that? I don't remember actually. It's doable though, it's not that super hard here. Should be. The bottom two, I guess, both stationary there, right? Or not connected to anything, rather not stationary. No, it's gonna be annoying. Casi se ve saying, I really want you to get it. My friend already pre-ordered, actually. Friend already got it. But he's also, you know, on PlayStation he's Indian, so he did pay way less. CGRSC suffering from insane heat there. In one case. There should be something for it to increase the underwater. There's some potion or something. Let's get doable. Even just moving stuff takes a while. Like even if you memorize it all, still takes a while. CGRSA, and all the news about it. Did it actually kind of decently last time, but yeah, you also need to keep in mind that you need to go up after this one, and that is the tricky part there. Alright, I guess we need either the key or something that will allow us to stay underwater longer. It ain't hard, but not a lot of time for that. I don't think we have something like that at the moment. There should be some insane spells or potions for that, I assume. Don't think I have something like that. Not at the moment. We'll figure it, we'll figure it. CGRSA, huh? Classic, classic. And then Junelo. How we doing? You gotta be here. Ooh, hello, another one. At least this one is not underwater. Motherfucker. I'm gonna be annoying. The second one though. Not you. This one. Bad. Si, je le sais, hein. The first one going a little too far that way. Don't want to. If I go this way here, I should be able to get them contacted that way probably. I still need to get this one also in a good spot. Now let's put these together. Come on. Yo, hugs hello. How we doing? Yeah. There. See what they say. The suffering time. He gets the body hello. How we doing? My fourth one moves also with row. Marie. Sigues det vad jag säger. The super schedule. see these, huh? There we go. Better. Get some shit back. From what I broke. Oh shit, nighttime already. Come on, guys. It's time to embrace it, hello. It's time to embrace it. Ah, shit. No. Where'd you go, even? There's no other way up here. Did you give up? Where'd you go? Up to loot still. Another bot chest. Another one. Now this one is gonna be annoying. Actually, no, that matter. Alright, fine. Couldn't be. That should be that bad. That is not too bad. Seemed worse than it actually is. I'm the Giga Molden. Now, why would you be Molden? Why would you be Molden though? Stone Crusher. I did know. It couldn't find the path up. Let's hope it didn't. From this one I can swim away to. Now, why you have to be mad? Where'd you go even? I think it is in the water already. Yeah, there's something moving there, I think. Kinda sucks though. Yeah, there he is. You're going to catch some breath gear. And down it goes again. Alright, we don't really want to swim then too much. And there's still first floor though. Shit. Fireballs technically should work with mana though. I guess I could chug some. Okay, weapons didn't do enough damage for end game, I say. Yeah, it depends on the weapons, I guess, and how you level there. The fuck? Why is there pizza here? No grabbing. And this one too. Then grab it either way. Maybe. Got him. Give me the pizza. Never lucky. Putting in the blast. For stating the factual things. This probably feels kinda dank when you're there watching streamers. Getting that insane feedback right there. Fuck was that, bro? Good kind of sauce there, actually. It's insane. Magical flow. It's not too dark though. And I feel like I also need something that gives extra oxygen here. Just like with that underwater chest there. Any oxygen here to breathe? Monka. Nope. Unlucky. Yeah, we'll need something probably for some extra oxygen then. Same with that butt chest there underwater. Just looted, right? I did good. Then switch the games. Let's switch the games. Gonna be like a bunch of Gothic now. I didn't do this actually though. Tomorrow. This seems like something I can loot too. Yeah, maybe not. But I'm now on to one. I'll be all the good I can to one. More of it, more of it. Now return to the playthroughs now that the next quest is over. Alright, fine. Let's get some other ones. Some other ones today. A little more, a little more. Maybe a little. Doing the courses in the summer. I don't have some vacation in the summer. Don't have some insane vacations. I don't know if you can make it though. Better have no light. It do be kinda dark. I don't think it's gonna be much brighter during the day here actually. There might be like some rooms sort of, I guess, where you can get some air maybe. Got something. Oh, hello. Well, shit. Yeah, these guys are a little too dank for my melee. And I don't have my mana at the moment. Can I... Bro, can you just like die? That would be nice. Yeah, like 0 damage right there. Okay, fine. Get hit at least with some mana then. At least with some mana. Man, I'm not sure how effective that will be actually. Time to get some big mana. Perfect stage to do some diving. Job, alright. Should do in there. Didn't open this one, or no, I think it was earlier though. Or actually, no, it was here. Alright, looks like the fireballs with this guy are also not that effective. Holy shit. The Giga Lurkers, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'll take frames, not burning any different element here. Totally not fire, alright, fine. Guess I'll be back here. There's gonna be a lot of mother down in the otherwise. I can just yoink shit, but I don't think I can swim away from him. Doubt it. Need some better spells, huh? You got in here?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Wrong
Sorry,
turn, brother.
wrong turn. Damn straight.
You let them go, them. Unit missiles. Get him, get him. Don't hit the wall. I'm stuck. That's it. No epic loot. And not even Solonosia. I'm never lucky. And not even spices. I got all the lizard mons, I guess.
You gonna eat that all by yourself?
Boys don't mind them. Extinguish these. Re. Yeah, don't mind me. Convenient. The sensitivity settings. Time to adjust some then. Time to adjust some.
What's your job?
I work for the Rice Lord.
Can I help you with anything?
Maybe. But let's talk when the sun's up, okay? I've got to get some kip.
Can't trust half of what's being said.
Not now.
Too late to arrive, probably.
Hey.
Better watch what you're saying, mate.
Hey, I'm new here. What's the latest?
And just how in Belia's name would I know? All I do is work the fields. You've got no idea how much I'd love to go tell the Rice Lord to shove his fucking rice where the sun don't shine. Oh, a man can dream, I suppose.
If you hate this job so much, why do you work here?
Lefty, that's why. He's one of the Rice Lord's goons. The day I get to the camp, he walks up to me and asks if I can help out in the fields for just a bit. Sure, I say. I mean, I'm new and I want to make friends, right? Well, guess what? Next day, I'm in my bunk trying to get some kip, and the bastard's there again. You ain't gonna let your mates down, are you? He says. I tell him I'm knackered from the day before, and that I've got to rest up, but the tosser don't give a shit. Just grabs me by the collar and drags me back to the fucking fields. He did the same the next day, and the day after that, and by the third, I just came on my own. I mean, what else can I do? The man's too strong. Anyway, bottom line is, the Rice Lord and his boys are a bunch of thugs. The whole bloody lot. I'd steer clear of them if I was you.
Who's the Rice Lord?
Don't know him yet? Oh, lucky you. He was one of the guys who started this camp. And he built those fields here. These days, all he does is stand in his fortress and stick out his pot. That fat old pig.
Say the door. 10 bill already? Dude, it was like literally like 7, I think, a couple of days ago. Like yesterday even I read. The fuck? Already 10? And they go him. He's you.
Now that's a face I ain't seen before. Just got in? Or just your first time visiting this great camp of ours?
Both.
I see. Name's Hakon. Most folk here call me the Rice Lord. Now, if you don't mind, I'm in the middle of something.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Do you need help with anything?
From a freshie? You know what? Now that you mention it, there is something. Silas, the innkeeper at the Lake Tavern, said he could use an extra hand the other day. Go there and tell him I sent you. Maybe you can make yourself useful.
All right.
The old tin mill there. It doesn't seem like it's also something, you know, super crazy there. There's also a bunch of issues and bugs with that one, I think, from what I remember. But they sure did the farm in the end. A lot of endurance for that kind of stuff. Oh, come on. Don't move it. Top. A malt, don't worry.
Just put it on the ground.
Ah, dude, fuck you. Didn't see shit. Didn't see shit. Traditional, just like, yeah, sorta. Should be at least. Should be at least. I can detect you. Even if they haven't seen you taking shit, they still demand it. You notice already. Shouldn't. I guess we sneak out completely too. No walk in. Be quiet. Totally didn't see. Absolutely invisible. There we go. It's been sleeping already, alright, that works. It's done something, guys, in Agro mode and some other places. Randomly.
I ain't seen you before. You planning to go through this game?
Are you gonna stop me?
No. But you ought to know what you're walking into. This place ain't like the old camp. It sure ain't a swamp camp neither. We do things our own way down here.
How?
Right. First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here, it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who stick together.
Mercs. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the ore, yeah. We work for General Lee, but this ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. What's your deal anyway? You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well, that depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields. The scrapers ain't gonna turn down a bit of help neither.
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, I guess Laris and his crew are your best bet then. They ain't much use for nothing. If you can show them you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you a shot.
What do the mages do?
Most of the time they study the blue ore. Their plan is to blow up the whole heap our miners have dug up, so the magic will shatter the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They say it's safe.
So you have a giant pile of ore lying around in the camp.
Don't get any ideas. But yeah, we do. If we gave this to King Robar, he'd probably sell us his wife for it. But he can keep her. We're getting out of here. Nothing else matters.
Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here?
Farmers, scrapers, mages, and Laris's gang.
What if I want to join you? The mercenaries.
Ambitious. I like that. We're a tight crew. We don't just take anybody. Try your luck with Laris first. If word gets around that you got some skills, you might catch Lee's eye.
How much more ore do you need?
A bit. We're getting there. The scrapers work day and night.
Where are you keeping that pile?
Got you curious, eh? There's a hole in the middle of the cave covered by a grate. You can stare as long as you like, but I'm warning you, don't even think about nicking something. We've got our eyes on it day and night.
Don't worry. See you around.
Let's
Watch your
see.
back, mate.
Let's get the other games then going. Get some other ones going for today. Whoop. Okay, 1 second. Some gigaberries arrived. Insane. I bought some yesterday. Feels good. Back in the day, stuff was cheaper though, but guess it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Get some first look stuff going. Some new shit. Alright. So, a couple of games for today to check. Oh, the one I guess I already did before. And now it's 1.0 release. Go and check it out. Got to check it out. Yeah, it's from 24 actually. I mean, a couple of years already since it was out of early access, and now it's 1.0. Huh? True, is about it. True, yeah. The prices, man, the prices. The Albini is probably pretty nice still. Probably, yeah. Alright, let's check it out. Come on, full screen. Even say that the strawberries are not that bad. Yeah, the cherries are insane. Cherries are actually crazy. Find full screen and get the sound lower than already. Prevent the ear destruction. Actually not bad, I guess. The price is catching up, yeah. Well, depends though. Yearly one shit's probably also quite expensive. I mean, even here, like on marketplaces, like the actual ones you can buy some of the fruits and everything, somewhat cheap-ish. But yeah, here there's already like almost none of the marketplaces around them. The only marketplaces that are mostly kind of left are kind of like, you know, the fancy ones with like some gotcha corners and everything with some fancy food. And the prices on those are also insane. Like the part where my apartment is, where my mom lives, there's still kind of somewhat proper marketplace. A bit cheaper, even though they also kind of like fancied it up a little. And that instantly drives the prices up too. In Armenia, you still have the good old, in Gyumri at least, the good old marketplace. Yeah, there's way less of those now. They mostly get them inside some building. Then you get like all those fancy stalls and stuff. And prices instantly also going up. And dank ones like in Armenia. Well, in other cities here you can find out the dank ones. And those are the best usually. In terms of price, in terms of selection. I can find some, you know, like some local producers, like milk products, dairy, usually on those that you're not gonna see in the supermarket. Because those farms don't have money to get into the supermarket, you know, the shelf. But in supermarket, on marketplace rather, you can find them usually. Let's see, you know, like it's been 2 years and a bunch of stuff changed, so Casino Master and Mr. Bingo. Advice finds this ruthless casino. Roulette wheel consists of 36 different slots. Each slot is called the pocket. And all the ball lands in the pocket, you score chips. This is the target chip. Clear around, you must score at least this many score. And then there's only one thing you need to do, use this token. On normal, top half of the token is a bet, and the bottom half is a ball. Press either one to use it. Then the bet on the top half places a bet and adds chips to a pocket. And bets on red or black 20 chips. Alright. Red to chips to red pockets, black to chips to black pockets. Alright, sure. That's the colors then. Place bets here. Bets remain active until the start of the next round. Press the ball in the bottom half of the token to roll it. Let's see. Easy life. Chips are displayed here during score calculation. Start a base of 10 chips, and any chips in the pocket are added to it. A ball in the pocket you bet on gain 10 base chips plus 20 bet chips plus equals 30 total. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, malt. 10 malt, 30 chips, 10 malt. Okay, I see. Reach target, chips clear the round. Move on to the next one. Sure. Rewards then. Visit the shop, and in the shop you can spend coins to prepare for even higher scores. Token deck contains all the tokens you currently own. Token you used earlier come from this deck as well. Token drawn in random order. Tokens in the deck have been used, deck shuffled, and drawn again. Upgrading or equipping your tokens allows you to score more chips whenever you use them. A ball with an ability from the shop and assign it to a token. It rolls multiple balls, and this ball scores other items grant only 30% mult. A large ball spans multiple pockets. Multiple and 50% of chips. Yeah, that sounds kinda easy then. Go the big boy shirt. Alright, some coins left. A level of the token. Ben grants more chips and his ball gains a higher mult. Holden. Okay, got him. Oh, wait, did it not change category? No, thank you. Oh, yeah, it didn't. Sure didn't. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't. It did not. Happens. And the new ball to the test. Only be used a limited number of times in the round. A number of moves you can take indicate how many times you can use tokens this round. Token cost -1. If you run out of moves before reaching the target chips, game is over. On the other hand, if you clear the round with remaining, you extra coins for each unused. Alright. Chips again before you roll a ball then. Use a ball, but the token with the ball you bought didn't show up. If you use discard, you can redraw a token without using. Alright, and remember discard also has a limited number of users. Try using discard. There it is. Okay, 20 mult on this one. Big ball. Easy life. The ball you bought has appeared again in discount. Shop can upgrade the ball bet's ability by buying the same one. Upgrade after 3 times, sure. Since spells 5 pockets then. How will this even elude then, I wonder? First bet of each round has plus 50% chips. What if I have limited amount of relics here to use them? I just upgrade again, fine. Skip to a key detail. This remaining, you in casino, not the bank, saving, not a chance. Leave the shop, but just take all your money as my tip. Motherfucker. Tip generously, casino service might get a little better, right? Replaces 1 pocket on the roulette. You can get more black ones here. Another 23. Start each run special ability, and now I have Archer's ability. Select where a ball will land after using ball 3 times. Clear 5th stage with this ability. Let's pick where it's gonna land. Fine, let's shoot it this way. To do the right 23 also, actually. That's not gonna let us. Come on, dude. Seriously. Skamaza. Need 1,000 here. Bigus. That's a Bigus indeed, Cards added to who? To whom? Cards better. Enough upgrades there. If you use the large one, I guess you kind of don't mind getting the colors kind of different. That way you hit more. Omega token. Always drawn last. A ball does not score. Select a pocket and it is copied into the pocket this ball lands. Adjacent pockets become frozen. More info. Balls cannot land indeed. I can't see. Get some of these on discount then. I did replay. I replaced that one. Come on. A drawn, a lost always. I mean, if you discard a bunch, I guess that kind of works. Do you want to freeze that stuff? Or just get upgrade them? It's been 7 years. Oh, that's the line bet. Whatever, fine. This is a different one. Oh yeah, okay, that's the line, colors, and the numbers. Okay, so it's depending on the token you have, you can bet, alright? Percent of the pocket affected by that bet become frozen. $1,500. Annoying. I should actually. Nah, we need to bet. Does the line work actually? If we get another black, it's just all gonna get frozen, I guess. Unlucky. Oh, they'll stay also. Shit. feel like all black ones will be done now. Yep. Almost. Almost. I should actually keep maybe this for later. Like you will need to land one precisely. Or a T-Molt. Fine. In one case. Playing using the heart tickets you have. This old heart will be used instead once all hearts are gone. Ready, game over. The one is restored in the beginning of each stage. Use them wisely to get through tough moments. I think we have a lot of choice there. Everything's freezing. That's the big boy next. Next is the big one. Actually, no, I don't know if it's the warder. Red. I think the big one. I think if I use it as a bet again, I'll give this card though. Did count at least. Even though it was frozen, it still did count. That's actually kind of nice with the big one. Extremely powerful items that are offered after you defeat the first stage boss. Quest activates its powerful ability only when its condition fulfilled. Quest is extremely powerful, a good idea to focus on completing their conditions as quickly as possible. Best replaced with colored bets. Own at least 32 pockets with the same color. Colored bets have plus 400% chips. Hungering Flame token has only 50% chips and molt. Use it 10 times. Triggers one more time and grants +1 when used. And that's 2 luck. Clear 5 rounds with a single ball use. Let's get monochrome. That seems kind of like something more doable. 32 pockets with the same color we need them. $19 we have him. Choose the Bodgism. I have 11. And destroy after use. Bet has more chips and placed on a random position. No random position, not sure. Let's go to RNG. +60 mold disabled next round if you leave the shop with less than 3. The deck is shuffled, the bunch gets +6 mold. Placing a bet, this badge gains +40 chips, resets after scoring. I don't know if it's permanent. Well, let's try, I guess, in this cycle. 20 mold for free. No, okay, this is not that. I thought you could buy that. I guess not. Same tip. So in the shuffle, we get more mold there. I wonder if it stays. I kind of want to test. You want me to actually do this already? Come on. That's the big boy. He's gonna be one shot here probably. Not really. So I need to shuffle. Oh, that's a shuffle. Let's see. Just need the big one. That should do. Only +9 though. I need to work on the colorism. The colors we need them. $21. And the gold ones. I wonder how it works with them. The colors. I guess color stage is bonus on top. Select the buggies for 5. Let's see. Pocket changes them. And gain +2. Pocket changes. Eliminated button around ground +4. At least 5 different balls in the deck. Extra total chip for each different ball. 5 different. Well, technically I have 3 right now. No, actually no, 2. +2D. That's the amount of attempts, right, or not? Try to go for this one, actually. Get some shitty rounds first. I might get all the different balls later, too, and that will work then. And discard extractor. You know what, fine. Let's try. See how that works. Guess that needs to change during the game. Stars and challenge you can attempt in rounds 2 and 3 of each stage. Activate one and manage to clear the round, you'll claim a reward. Reward tempts you or you feel strong enough to take it on, don't hesitate to challenge. Replaces random 12 pockets with pocket 0. +2 something, okay. This actually should give us a bunch of discards though, so... Did it? Doesn't seem like it. Get the big boy. Wasn't that much, but we can work with that. Got this one on red too. Oh shit. Okay. So the lives coming in, and that actually sucks. Alright, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Did you just... Okay, did it hit this one at least, but... Closey one. It grants half of its level when discarded. Fade up the discard. That's the fade though. Token turns into blink token. Then this ball lands in the pocket. This ball gains Molt. Always drawn first in every shuffle. Kinda nice. Did I need to get some of them different balls there? Lands in the pocket. the line. 6 numbers forming a rectangle. Drawing something first is also kind of good, I guess, though. I could get this one larger, do we? Better use it as a ball, though, rather than the bet, honestly. I'll do this way for now. Alright, ready for this. Tokens have only 40% of their chips and bolt. A reward plus 3 HP though. Now that sounds kinda good, especially since we can guarantee to hit something right now. Just don't give me the big one next. Of course you will. Alright, now we're discarding, hoping for the big boy. Kinda need to use this one, but... Alright, please. There we go. BB. That's some big bets there. We got the target, so it should be good. Nope. Well, that's a rip then. Come on. Can we roll it then? Oh yeah, I guess he can bet because there's only 1 HP. Come on, dude. There's nothing even bet then. What's gonna happen then? I'll just default one. Kick. Yeah, default one actually was big though, but not enough. But not enough. They were lucky. Alright. Different classes there later, alright. The 1 token to level 2 tokens level upgrade cost is reduced by -1. The first round. Don't really care. 1 tokens to alpha tokens with the random bets and balls. This actually could be alright, I guess. That's some easy upgrades. Which one is that? That's the normal one, but with line. Unlucky. Unlucky again. That would be the overkillers here. Let's do the roll, whatever. I'm gonna win anyway. Don't want to waste HP here. Couldn't you do this earlier? Yeah, this one I did not really get once, I think, there. Extra total chip for each pocket frozen this round. Gonna be the same one. No, that's a different one. Can get this one early at least. Cheaper upgrades. Destroy one of a highest level token. well, it's +5 coins though. There's only one is gonna get destroyed, which I guess is kind of fine for now. Sure. Second be 20. One roll there, and then regular roll too, and it probably should be fine. Already fine, nice. Easily. Oops, 16 coins now though. Since you'd mimic there. Gluttony pocket. Does not score instead, this pocket gains +60 chips. Scoring and stored chips are granted then. 2 pockets then. Double token. Oh, one more time, but he uses 2 turns. Bet has more chips removed after next time you score. 3 numbers in a row. It's kind of with the Giga Ball would be kind of nice, I guess. I'll get a discounted one. Scoring remove frozen from 2 pockets. A Bungie gains +4 mult whenever frozen is removed. Round start out 5 temporary copies of the lowest level tokens. +40 mult when no discards remain. Now that actually is kinda good. Some of these ones, The more chips remove, fade after reboot and fade. Good permanent or not. Disables abilities of token, ball, and bet. Restored at round end. I see at least. Yeah, fine, let's see. The flesh color. 3 a rotten token to the draw pile. And 6 rerolls rewarded. I don't really care about this. I guess I could, because we do have them with no discards, we get bonus, so that's kind of fine. Wait, what's with the rotten one just works normally? Ah. I mean, it's not too bad then. It just disappears after. Oh, the big one. Let's go. The random positions. Bets grant +50% chips from this pocket. Yeah, 6 free rerolls now, I see. Hope they stay. Target ball, select a pocket. This ball lands in one of the adjacent pockets. I mean, that actually is kind of nice though. That's the frozen. Frozen we didn't get in the end. And the synergies. Oh, one of the 9 adjacent pockets. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I mean, can kind of make just a bunch of black ones there, and it'll be fine then, probably. Oh shit, got the bunny up. Thank you, sir. Same gifties. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot.
I love you guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Gift is 35% off. Ah, yeah, they got the site promotion now again.
I love you guys.
Another one.
I love you guys.
Thank you, Thor, thank you. And the insane discount is...
I love you guys.
Should you get more of these or not? And we just tip. Then tip, fine. Take it. Both use disable random bad game. This might be kinda annoying. A random one, random color. Can we see which one? And black. Alright, that's actually not bad. Man, I kinda want to launch this already though. You know what, fine. Just to level up the ball here more. This I think should be enough. $50, $10, no, that's not that good, huh? They will this one. So if we have all the discards gone, oh, I can do this one though. I'm not sure if I want. $20, $40. That could be alright, I guess. Let's try the target this way. Kind of decent chances to hit black there. And we should have did it. Nice. Insane discounted gifties now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Two bets in your deck with straight bets. Straight bets excavate. Bets on a single number. Excavating grants a random rewards. Reduce token level upgrade cost by 2. Discard user 4 more discards. Clear 5 rounds without using discards. +2 each round when round is clear and every token has +2% chips. And molt per remaining discard. +3 each round. I'm using token only. Other tokens have only 50% chips and molt for that round. Clear 5 rounds. The first token used. 3 temporary copies of it. It's gonna be kind of alright. Let's try. What for leveling was 5 rounds without using discards. Should be possible. A random bolt. Tokens not used this round gain +10% chips. This could be kind of actually good with the boss here. But outside of the boss, I don't think it's that good though. The human bodies. Which other ones you have there? Wonka is. The insane limo.
I love you guys.
Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Guess you do have some human monies
I
there,
love
too.
you guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I love you
That
guys.
is very nice of you. Thank you, sir.
I love you guys.
She level ups.
I love you guys.
Supporting local hobos. Feels good, man. That is very much appreciated.
I love you guys.
Thank you, thank you. The hobo funds, huh?
I love you guys.
The insane hobo funds, Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I love you guys.
Very much appreciated.
I love you guys.
All right, 4,000,
I
you
love
say?
you guys.
I want to hit this one. The more the merrier. I don't read them. And get this one read too then. And then we pray again. Okay, discard one. Don't need to win without without using the discard though. So maybe I should just go. That's plus 40. Now we need to hit red. Opium. Cool, bit it. Nice. Lucky. Yeah, I'm getting for now. I'm a Georgian businessman now, so the Twitch paychecks and PayPal arrived to Georgia, and for now that works fine. So for now we're good. The pocket copy. Super Bowl. Limited times. A 1+1 per tier rounds. It's actually kind of not too bad, I feel. Get some freezing going, that would be good. Get some upgrades in. Now that they're cheap, might as well. For now, the paychecks are going through, thankfully. Here's all these cards. I'll go. That actually will make it, yeah, probably not count. Even though I didn't use them technically, they just disappear. This one's kind of annoying. I mean, I could try. I will run them though. Red. No, very good. Let's go. Eat something good. That wasn't good, but we still might. Couldn't you do it before? Oh, fuck. The eco one is actually kind of nice. I like that. Already upgraded this one a bunch. That is also good. 6, so we can do boom and boom. The eco bet upgrades them. Wish that will be on the boss already, but fine. Best grant only 25% of chips. I'm not sure if it's that good. Oh, this one actually still stays here. Huh. Maybe I should, huh? Boss fight, I think, with this thing is, should be kind of decent, though. I should use this, actually. Whatever. I'll drop this one. Can try to do more eco bets here. Eco bet 1. Eco bet 2. Should be good. Did it count now? No, 2 out of 5, alright. Two adjacent numbers, then choose 4 pockets to replace with the chosen numbers a black pocket. Yeah, Frost I really want though. Try to freeze maybe around here. And balls will land in the pocket where this ball lands for the next few spins. It's kind of with Archer, sounds kind of strong. Hard ball. No bet is 1 does not score or use. Gains a chance to grant +1 luck for that round. This could be kind of alright. Could be kind of alright. Metal token. For this token is used each round, has plus 30% chips and malt. After it's used once. Only 50% for that round. This actually could be good with these, and just get more stuff so we get eco that. 3 left. Wasn't that good. Should actually invest into the upgrades instead. Oh, fine. Should be good though with the boss fight, I feel, with the pearl stuff. And we have some frozen shit there going. I should start removing that though. I guess I will go for this one. Plus 50 is really good, huh? Did hit black too. That's really nice. Holy, oh, one shot already. Could farm some more. +1 and -2 discards each round. Upgrade price increase, +1 each round. Each round, temporary rotten token is added. I could go for this one. I don't really care about discards that much. And the wood token. Destroy after use. Chips equal to 20% of failed bet chips. Total chip during boss rounds. Sounds good, huh? Pocket changes. You enter the shop +2. Plus 80 chips when a ball lands in a number with only one pocket on the lid. I mean, for now, that's actually kind of not too bad, huh? For now. I don't know how good it will be later, though. Let's try rerolls, maybe. Token is redrawn rather than discarded. And the Matryoshka. As long as you don't get it instantly, I guess that's not too bad, huh? This could try. I guess we could, maybe we can set up a bunch of eco going. That will be pretty strong. I should actually maybe upgrade a repeated one. Let's see if we can hit that. Big wave. Oh wait, it redraws like this again and again and again. Good scores though. Yeah, 21, we need them. Oh, it just keeps going like this. Oh shit, that's actually not that poke though. That Matryoshka is not that good, huh? Yeah, you need to discard it specifically then to get that. Ooh. It's not that good, huh? Just keep dropping the power. Dropping the power. Well, this is good score still, but I don't know, man. That might be not very good, huh? Well, the frozen is actually good though. Portal pocket and bolted the exit pocket. Go for gold in there, I guess, too. I can put a whole bunch of eco ones, which is good. A random 12 pockets with pocket 0. I don't care about that. Should go ham, I guess, here. I'll fine, use it. Not sure if we're gonna make it that much, though. Yeah, not sure if it's gonna be enough score then. Because we're also getting the same shit. Okay, this Matryoshka was dog. I need this card. There goes the hearts already. Losey one. God, now you got it. I don't want that right now. Bruh. See what I say. The video game classic. Yeah, know the feel. Know the feel. You don't know what exactly to invest into. But we need to get rid of this fucking Matryoshka or something. Please embed this buggy gains plus 40. No, that's fine. Let's go with this one. This is gonna be bad, and Matryoshka gonna ruin us. Oh, this one is good though. It's a little better, I guess. Start some scoring, maybe. Wasn't that good, huh? Just keep going. The bet is already on. I'm gonna have the aim soon. Come on. Good thing I have the eco bet. That one is actually kind of like pumping right now. Okay, let's go. We need... which line was that? Man, I want to see which numbers were that. I want to 6 though, right? So it should be, let's say this one should be good. Alright, that way maybe we'll win. Not yet. Dude, still need a bunch actually. At least we do have some more. That's not even what I need whatsoever. Okay. Dude, this fucking Matryoshka is dog shit. Why did I pick that shit? Like, very specific build for this one, actually, to work. Nope. Enough. Bruh, come on. Come on. I ruined everything. Six pockets to two random adjacent numbers. Some rerolls. Let's see. 8 at first round, -5 at first boss round. 20 bolt in the first round. Could go for this one. See, maybe. Buying ball abilities, and that token increased by 1 tier. This one's kind of actually nice. Fine. Go to discard for upgraded one. Sorry, it doesn't matter actually, would win already anyway. Overkill. Pocket treated as any number and color and bends ground on 80% chips from this pocket. Does sound kinda nice though. Destroy token with an ability after use. Mold for each missing number in the roulette. Tokens not used. At the round end. Be kinda alright, I guess. Can make this one work too, I guess too. Fine, let's try this one. Guess it's permanent upgrade, might as well. For covered them. So the less things we use, the better. Let's see the line. Close one. What we have the random shit. The random shoot. 5, 15, 25, 35 become pocket 0. Change pockets grand +4. 3 chips for each connected pocket that shares the landed pocket's color. Ah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we need to deal with that then. Random 12 pockets with pocket 0. Shall we try? We could. Should be ready. That's already good, huh? Just one regular. Be good, huh? And these guys should be leveling up slowly. Around start and find temporary copies of lowest level tokens. Not sure about that. This one could be alright. Okay, the large bolt is nice though. Got London for the next few spins then. This one could be kinda alrighty, I guess. Two left. I can't upgrade even. Fine. More tips for you. Bets use the all existing bets. Change the different pockets. This one. This one gonna change the different shit though. Yeah, this one changed already. Let's see how it is. Some discards maybe. The big boy back again. And that's the repeat one. You know what? Fine, let's go. See what it lands in. On 2. So I'm gonna be going all the way there again. That wasn't a lot of scoring though. Oh, and I got this one. Nice. I'll need this. Throw the repeat one there. You know what? Fine. This should go there, and we should win, I think. And this 2 day is giving us some results there. It's 1 each round, badges ground plus 30% more bolt. Scoring chips are fixed at 40 chips. Score 300 bolt with a single ball. That'll take a while. 2 wood tokens with gold bet. And the gold left in the shop is retained. Own 42 gold. Only 50% chips and bolt on this one.
You guys.
Oh, there the video. Come back to the dungeon, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Triple digits coming already. Insane. On the way there. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for staying around that long. The hungry token there. Need to use it 10 times. Maybe I'll upgrade it later, we'll see. Each highest level token in the deck, other tokens cost 1 less to upgrade them. Black pockets become frozen. Scoring remove frozen from all pockets. Yeah, I'm gonna work. 2 lowest numbers. The roulette become the next higher number. This is actually kind of alright, except we need to still upgrade a bunch. And I guess that's what we're gonna do now. starting to get used. That's good. Big boy. That one should score anyway. Come on, score the Bestuda too, eh? Will ya? It did. Nice. Big. A bunch already here too. No, this becomes frozen. Three left. Oh, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Actually need to graduate it. Level them all up to the same level. Alright, this one we need to bet probably. And drop the big boy soon. Show him. Well, that wasn't that big, but should do. I still need to get them to the same level here. Five temporary copies, no. No. +4 when a round is cleared without using discard. Let's try. No, that's gonna be a big one. Could do some discards maybe. Let's do this one now. Now get some. Oh yeah, we need to use discards. Alright, give me the cursed one. Thank you. And boom. Should be good. Utan. The Gumby indeed. Oh, come on, man. Really now? Motherfucker. It's a little short. A little short. Devin there, brother bun? Are you Devin there? Or are you slacking today? Not the large one. Large one might be nice. Or just get upgrades, huh? Damn. Still need to upgrade so much though. Fine. Go in hobo mode, huh? Oh, it's the frozen boy. Shit. That should be good. Half done. Alright, we just like throw them then, no problems. Oh, it's a large one, too easy. Yep, that should be win. Got them. No, there I see what I say. Huh? The neighbor's drilling again. See, that's what's holding you back, man. Like every game you develop, there's neighbors drilling and shit. You just need to move. Easy. I'm gonna fix everything. In the moment. In the moment. 24/7, I say. A discount shop item price -1. Item reroll also rerolls the discount shop. That's actually kind of good, huh? One token, all other token bets become the same as that token. This one kind of nice. I could try to get the hunger one copied, but it's not ready yet. Let's go for this one. Even lower discounts. And reroll in the discounts. Sounds good to me. Plus 2 luck. Even the boss round dart ability is active. More frozen. Token drawn, 1 pockets become frozen for each placed bet. Excludes pockets with bets. It's kind of nice though. And cheap. Let's see. Pocket changes. Pocket. I guess when it freezes or something. I'm not so sure actually how it works, but fine, I'll get it anyway. 20 bud gets obtained there. Oh, that's for 0 even. Nice. Easy life. Kinda want to get some upgrades to that. I fine, upgrades them. Okay, fine. Didn't get any. The Locus. It's time to consider that insane Vietnamian dude. It is time. It is time. That should be good. Not bad. I need way more though. The best to this should be pretty good, but not good enough, dude. Holy. I'm gonna hit it again, and it's not gonna be enough. Well, I'm gonna waste 1 HP then. As long as we actually hit something, thank you. It's not pogging that crazy much here. Hey, sheep, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? Bigus Rödus. Okay, get the Joker ones. It kind of should count for the Bestudo here, that's the thing. That's what I'm oh, it removes the freeze. Well, fine, whatever, I guess. Don't mind that. Ball lands in this pocket, token gains 10% bolt. Oh, I should do the black ones there, whatever. Pocket number changes. Best grant plus 50 chips from pockets next to frozen pockets. Total cheap if all chips are from bets. Oh shit, actually not so sure, was it? I don't think so. Drawn tokens, 10% chance to gain plus 100% chips and bolt. So that's kind of nice, alright. Even though not that much of a luck there, but I guess I could get 0. Nah, not really. Did not. Still need to use this more. My you potentially kind of one-shot in here. I want to use this, but don't want to use HP, I guess. Bigus. Will that be Bigus enough, though, I wonder? With the Molten. Thank you. Good enough. We try to get even more red ones, though. Invest in upgrades, then. There we go. Insane. Should check the darts there. They wouldn't go for those, probably. It's gonna be the random one. We might get lucky, though. It is also red. Unlucky. Hopefully. I'm gonna be finishing even some games, baby. What do you have? What do you plan there? Okay, that was bad. Okay, this one should aim though pretty good. HP is not pogging right now though. I don't like that. Not a poogie woogie one. Another red them. I wonder if these count jokers. It should be specifically red, probably. Need to replace them, I guess. That was not how I was thinking it will work. Alright, fine, I guess. I guess it's more for the line bets then. Discard, use, shuffle the deck. We don't care. That was Giga Dog. Holy shit, that will be bad. Okay, at least we have this one to override, I guess. Fine. That is also target, so we can override anyway. Might, still might. Okay, large one, totally shoot. Still count this guy too. And got him. Full lens on the archer mark. 12 adjacent pockets become frozen. Excludes pockets with bits. That's one rule there. Token upgrade price +2. I think at this point I just don't give a shit really about upgrades that much, maybe. This could be alright too, I guess. Fine. Should be pretty big, yeah? Should be pretty big, yeah? All tokens gain plus 30% troops for that round, and never balls use them. Yeah, investing into these will take a while, but I mean, I could try. Yeah, becoming cheaper after all, so maybe. But I need to use this one. How many? 3 times more we need to play it, and then it's gonna get actually pretty good, huh? Just drop this one just to get to see where the repeat will go. Okay, let's see. 3. It's kind of alright already, but we need 120 though. That is a lot. That doesn't look that good. Okay, we have the large with 90 moles here. Now that's a good one though. Maybe. And the last one. Alright, that should work as a large also. Should be nice. Should be nice. Oh, can you? Bruh. Closey one. Another red M. I think I'll start removing the Joker months here. It doesn't work. Okay, I guess they still count as everything. Fine, well, we learned. A random bolt. I mean, for this amount of money, I guess might as well. Or actually, you know what? Get more Joker months then. Like if they count for Besuda then, might as well. Ooh, Eco-Bet might be actually good. Get a lot of upgrades after all for it. Pockets cannot be frozen. I don't give a shit, fine. Got a 90 mold there. I still need to use this twice, please. $170 not in yet though. Not even kind of close really. Get in there, but slowly. Come on. This one will not be fogging too much. Which one? I got a target on that one. I mean, I could, I guess. This will be black though. That will be bad. I need to remove this. The chaos bats. They are not good. Fine, just like keep it going. And yeah, that's the black one. Nice. At least we got something out of it. It's not gonna be enough. Well, and there goes HP then. Been good, but might not make it actually here. Closey one. Closey one. I got the rerolls. Not free red, that's good. Not free rerolls here too. I guess you can go for upgrades now, though. There's some free rerolls here. And no bet is 1 plus 80. Round start, all black focus become frozen. Scoring remove frozen. -1 each round. Level 0 tokens trigger twice. Obtained. No. I mean, I guess. Not exactly what we need, but fine. All lands in this pocket, plus 50 chips for each number affected by a chain pocket. Nah. It could be kinda alright though, I guess. And you're kinda getting closey there. I'm 1 case. Before black here, red. Okay, lucky. Very lucky. Didn't get the chained ones down. Black here, I see. Well, only one roll here. Oh, it upgraded finally. By the time we're about to lose, probably. It did upgrade. And look at it go. Oh man, he also gonna land there. Motherfucker. Come on. Unlucky. Just get the very last one. Yeah, doubt it. Oh, you also gonna roll like some bumfuck nowhere. Come on. Unlucky. No class though. Alright. Insane. Okay, let's go get the other one to check. Other game to check for today. This alright though. This alright. Well, it was alright in the early access to them. Would I play them? 1.0. Got some more stuff going. Does have kind of like way more complicated stuff compared to some of the other sort of bilateral likes and gumbo likes. A little more complicated. But still good though. Praising the gumbo. Alright, fine, let's go the next one then. Or should I just go grab some food Guillaume real quick? Real quick. I didn't have some waiting. 1 second. And drowning in that loot. See how it is. The collection going on this one actually. There's more colossus. Masks attached to the shop item. Random effect activates when 3 masks are collected. See. Need money plus 2 rerolls. 1 of 3 badges to gain. Discount all shop items by 2. Increase the equip tokens level by 1. Change the pocket. Also affect adjacent pockets. I guess that's not one of those things getting getting triggered when we get 3 items in the shop. Alright, Bard. Select the bud gear. The selected bud gear has been activated 3 times. Doubles the next activation's effect. I'll see. Digs the game. Indeed. It is indeed a time. It is indeed time. Let's see. Another one. Let's go. And let's see. More Giga games. Insane load moving going on. Alright, let's go. Music is going already there. Resync on. And the quality default. Oh, default are optimized, I see, alright. I'll see how it is. UFO pizza? That's the insane UFO pizza there. Becoming Pablo indeed. 1 sec, be right back. Food gehitten real quick. The pizza pie is like the deep one. Is it the deep one? And the super deep dish pizza. Some dang bangers they have there in the main menu, and they keep going. It doesn't even feel like it's a loop or something. I mean, just like in general, the way it's still playing in the main menu. So this one's still not out. And there's the Next Fest demo. This I think is a bit of a preview version, so not exactly the demo. A little more. I'm not sure how much more. It did remind me of another, like similar, kind of like the drug dealer simulator management game. And that we did play a while ago, actually, also in early access or even in demo version, and then in early access or early access 1.0. I mean, you'll see, maybe you'll recognize if you were watching back then. It did seem kind of familiar. Yeah, you're gonna check that one out real quick. The super preview in. Right, the food. Give me the food. And it was like that. Oh, there's the loop and the leftover log on the more. That ended up being quite a lot of it, so that might end up kind of powerful here. And I guess we'll see. It's my water. Got myself insane. The insane hydration. The super bug, yeah. Very convenient with going the roller skating. Just throw it in the backpack. Get something like this also. Carry something like this for streaming. For some IRLs, the insane trekking hydrator. Drop it in the backpack. Don't need to stop or get something out of the backpack. Very good. Confused the catheter, yeah. Kinda dangerous in our age. True. Might need that soon too. Yeah, not super giga spicy at least. I'll just dump what's left. Have a little good mod there. A Medellin cartel, one and only. Nasarava bandits. Making all the different regions too. And insane Asian cartels. Straight out of the jar. I mean, it's not super spicy. Depends how much you add them. Yeah, the main danger is when you like mix it into something, and then you kind of like, you know, inhale the fumes, or accidentally, you know, like especially when it's like soup, right? And you, if you don't, you know, like shove it in, but more kind of like slurp it up, then you have a pretty good chance to get some of that spiciness going where you don't want it to go, Hey, Turbolist. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Doing good, man. Doing good. Just a bit of the food gear. I'm about to start some new games, A little bit. A little bit of new gaming. Doing good, doing good. On day offs were nice. Got the rollerblades on discount, pretty good. So now my mornings are in the park. I'm doing some rollerblading. It sucked that like in the mornings they water all the roads in the park though. Rain or not, it's still too wet there. I guess a bit slippery on the good asphalt. I'm not sure if it's the same as the bike, but actually had no problems getting back after like 20 years of not doing it. More than 20 years. Still got like the knee pads and the wrist protection. Yesterday, 2 days was without it, was fine. Some things are obviously harder to do already. Maybe after getting used to it, it will be better. But the general balance and stuff is not bad. Also need like the tall socks to arrive. And go with Medellin. And go with some basics. Like the insane Korean ones. And it's kind of in general. Curious how that was, but I'm not sure how involved it is in terms of like, you know, the insane lore. Yeah, difficulty, wait. Oh, is only like some specific cartels available? Is it only free play even? Huh? Locked because everything. I guess there's just no campaign on the free play for now. I assume. Oh, okay, I see. See. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch more then. The Egypt even. Insane, huh? No campaign yet, but man. Welcome to becoming Pablo. You'll still deal your way to the top of your own drug empire. I play the game, pop-ups will appear to show you how mechanics and gameplay work. I'll run you through the basics, right? Sure. Move the camera with the who? And move the camera with who exactly? Holy. It's WSD, huh? Looks like the Toad water bugs there. Seen that before. I think like the buttons are not even. Next. Now this already season. Cuny, Holden. Alright, sure. Zoom out, figured. Turn-based strategy game. Time passes in the form of turns. Okay, I see. So it's not actually. I was like thinking there's like the pause or something. Oh, it is kind of demo there. Okay, I see. So it is still the demo one. Got 40 turns there. DSY. Can I switch the angle though? It's only the zoomy. To move the camera not fully vertically. Could have like scrolled me somewhere. Okay, there we go. This way then. No, it's the turns here. I see. Previous management one I think was kind of more real time, sorta. And with speed changes. Sultan already also grinding your game there, or is it not? Or is he not? Imagine getting Sultan curious about the game. That's the last of the regular Logan Mom. I have another one that I haven't tried yet. I'm gonna check it out. That one's like with kohlrabi and other stuff. I'm not sure if it's that good for the soup then. For the stock rather. Not exactly in soup. And the stock. A couple pieces of meat and okay, here you go. All there is to it. All there is to it. That's the yellow I see. Alright, then turn, sure. Read this tutorial first, alright, fine. And basic control, press escape to check at the pause menu. Switching views tab. I'll rotate the structures, alright, sure. Rome wasn't built in a day, neither will your empire. Take a while before you can arrive at the top. Few essential things running first. On nearby market territories. 10,000 in total income, build 3 production structures, 3 base structures. Alright, sure. Three production, 3 base. Well, will the guy actually be up here? Well, people from our camp left. In one case. No, I guess he kinda like gave up already, so we need to do it on our own. Sure. This requires the plan. Okay, what do we have? Oh, there we go. The core structure, critical to the business. A command center. Can't move or demolish them, you can upgrade them from time to time. Like highlights sometimes appearing, but then disappearing. Different categories, research. Okay, that's the research, alright. Lock planning opportunities, unlock the next levels planning phases. Fill the prerequisites to start the plan. Every plan you put into motion takes a few turns to complete. Manor Lords? No, Manor Lords not done yet. Not done yet. But they did patch it a bunch though. There's a bunch of patches, a bunch of content. Yeah, kinda waiting to play that again. I would be down. That was really good. That was really good. Been a while actually. I played it. That was spring 24 actually. Like early spring sorta. Maybe in the winter even. Because I think it was still in Armenia and before we moved to Georgia, so before April 24. Been some time. But that one also might take longer though, even though they have publisher and stuff, so that will help for sure, but it's gonna take a while. Doesn't end up forever early access? Nah, it's not gonna. It's just like one, well, it was one dev before. With some assistance, and now with the backend of the publisher, they I think got like some more people to work, but mostly contractors though. I think it's still kind of technically one-man company. Yeah, they're not really rushing them, but I think having the publisher and the finances and everything, and that at least means that it's gonna be out. When, that's a different question though. Like, Who Did the Horse actually has some like strategy games that are in the early access like for a while, but those are like really dank. Which Manor Lords can be quite dank though. Plant these details. Permanent reduction, heat gain, 1% reduction. Holy. Success. Farm upgrade. Planning subleader for production. Not required, I guess. One done, I assume. Subleader for base. Alright, we'll see what that does. The expert structure. Store vehicles for our base of operations. Think of vehicles as a type of resource. When you buy or assemble a vehicle, they go into assembly queue. Tuk, them one and only. Insane. 10 out of 10. Sources take a few turns to get ready. Number of turns is shown under them in assembly queue. 4 things in common. Upkeep. How much money is spent to maintain the structure. Return. Which were the other things? Not so sure. Headquarters and the command center, different stuff. Alright. Like Mr. Tutorial will help with that or not. A business partner will help you. Well, I hope so. Oh, let's proceed though. HQ where the entire operations run from should take time to check back and upgrade it once in a while. Meet some conditions to upgrade. Alright, share factions info. Market territories, obtain income, reproduction structure, base structures. Alright. Do we have a base? Shelter, barracks, infirmary. Well, I guess here we don't have that. Who built that stuff there? Already requires some research, looks like. Guess we have some farms still. Two workers to farm. Farms produce drugs using the crops you plant in them. Can select a crop from a list provided them. Can use demands to figure out which crops are best to plant if you want to make the most money. Okay, where we can see that. Where can we see that? Open demands on tea. Weed, ephedra, shrooms, ephedrine, cocaine. Cocainum. Get the weed then, sure, I guess. Weed farmer, right? Sure. It's gonna be built in one turn. More farming. Farm instantly built though. Convenient. Federal, you guys also need, right? We'll need to refine that stuff too, I guess. This already should cover all the demands though. 100 kilo, 120 per turn. The coca we will need to refine. So this for now, then we'll switch. I mean, with ephedrine also required. I guess it made out of ephedra, so it makes sense. Can we get that? Select planning head. Point someone as a head of this branch in the family tree first. Okay. Family tree faction. Family tree, alright. He's going to go there. Deployed commanders and family members. Now we need someone to wonder where then? Production. The family tree first. Well, that's what we're doing. Efficiency of farms, upkeep production, and currently assigned camps and light structures. I already like all these, like plus 1.05%. Man, the upgrade. Got someone. Can we get some upgrades? Now we can. Yes, we need to unload these barracks and everything. Sub leader for base required. The defense, market defense, logistics. Logistics, market, production. Well, I guess base then, defense. Must require quite a salary there, so need not to overdo. That's refinery, base, barracks, infirmary. So I guess we'll take some time. I guess. Same something. You never know, man. You actually never know. Some stuff do be looking kinda sus. I agree. I do agree. Yeah, the demo stuff, I say. Can't you order, hello? Can't you order some? I usually just order like a bunch. Well, a bunch, they usually like sell like, you know, 2 jars with already like a decent price compared to 1 by 1. Local storekeepers trying to pad their expenses with illicit work. Approaches for help could launder or drug money through them. Sure. Okay, what is this here? If I order a bike, well, I mean, also true, I guess. You know, just to be sure that it's there. Oh, the sun. Oh, hell, I guess doesn't have it that bad there. Probably. Actually like biking? How's that possible? Insane. Okay, so this will take like 2 turns to build, huh? Well, I guess we just need it. I shouldn't go for the barracks then. I guess I should go for warehouse probably first. I think there is no vehicles right now, right? So we get this. Upkeep, population cost, expert capacity. Expert loss per turn 40%. So why would you even get that then, dude? I don't know, make one. Yeah, craft low. How are we doing? No, I guess let's keep the turns for now. Research done. Now we can get some Abarakus. What's going on there? Gotcha action there. Barracks on the way. Let's see what I say, huh? Oh, there's what I say, huh? And the cooking there. Stacked on candies, Ashcroft. Nice, nice. Hawaii, Hawaii. What's the excuse, eh? Second one they're going on with it. The gatherings, the gatherings. Alright. Big box of Raffaello. Ooh, dude. Don't tease me. I should buy some. Raffaello's kind of like every time it's just getting more and more expensive, you know? Every time, like every year I return, there's like the cheap discounter store that has it. But every year it still gets like either more expensive or they decrease the size, you know. And the grams in the bag, the pack, I guess, in the box rather. No, I think we need to get warehousing maybe. 2 turns. Let's see, maybe we can do something fast. 2 turns. 2 turns. Okay, everything's 2 turns then. Whatever. No, warehouse still gonna be nice. Let's start stockpiling shit. Okay, where is the cocainum? Prepare. Not sure what this notification even on this thing. No. Not sure. UI be quite something. Expert panel gives you overview 2 kinds of drugs. One's you're selling, one's in demand. Demands are drugs in the market in territory 1. Growing drugs are of high demand, and selling them in that territory fetches you money. Demands Columbia 100 kilo of Vida. Columbia 80 kilo. We can send some of that. Can we send them? Nice, I guess we're already kind of selling, I assume, alright. Probably. It was dropped in the car. Where did it go? I am not so sure actually. I think is it working or not? The Prime Gaming was kinda alright. That one was kinda alright. That one was recommended to be a member. But yeah, there are other options. I don't remember all the names. Need to get Rev. He probably will drop you a bunch of recommendations. The quick one. Barrack upgrade complete. Did I actually press upgrade that shit? I don't think I did. Oh, it's just built, okay. Structures where Narcos can be hired, trained, and held in reserve. Here, Narcos can be assigned to the map for exploration and expansion. Baton Enforcer. Woods Analyst, Body Fighter. The cheapest Zoltic there, I see. Zoltic is alright, why not? No population available to trade. I guess we need more shelters and stuff. Little accident. Drive-by happened near the local drugstore, laundering a body through them. You guys are caught in crossfire. Should get someone to look who was behind it. Well, I guess we can't. Minus loyalty. Lira. Alright, so now we can build the warehouse. Ah, under construction. These weren't appearing before. Alright, whatever. Anyway, we need this. Population 2. Okay. We upgrade them. Okay, not yet. Yes, we wait. And the Virgie farm, ja. Virgie är fedra in the koka. We need kind of like residents to arrive. Eh? How do we make you a... Okay, we need some upgrade probably for that. 3 homeless. There's a house, dude. It's already like 5 narcos there, apparently. Can we actually start sending them, I guess? What is the mop? Camp and the mop here. Also, you can manage territories and then you send out. Right, fine. Yes, I want to switch. Bruh, I got it. There we go. Send one to fight, take over territories, deliver products. Base territories where your base operations located, enemies take over base territory, game over. This one already controlled by someone, I assume. Alright, strengthen the faction. Use the primary capture defend territories in the map. The narcos you hire kept in reserve in the barracks. I will need upkeep. Fine, I guess you like scout here or something. Huh. More commanders, eh? I don't see what's gonna happen. I just be poofed again. Did it happen there? No, that we know already. It's also someone's territory there. So what if we just do this then, since it's someone's territory, and just not go there? Go here instead. Huh? Reactivate the structure. Pops are busy to move workers, build more huts to attract more pops. Well, I mean, we're trying. They aid getting attracted. Homeless -3. Okay. How the fuck? Total population 17. So 10 whores, 10 residents, and then -3 homeless somehow. Alright. The negative population. One case. Capacity maxed out. No, we need to get the more workers. Okay, we have 25. Okay, more population then sure. Get it all. We also still need to get the refinery then. And we now have the population for that. It also belongs to someone. Alright, there's some guy though. Then move you back. Send cancel move. I guess whatever. There we go, now it works finally. Start researching. More housing, I guess. Just need to take some of this. Demolish them. Capture nearby market territories. Yeah, we need to capture some. Let's get some people. Money's already kind of going down though. We need to start production for that, otherwise it ain't gonna be good, huh? Big army. Plus 4 buckaroos, not very good. To finish the research, start getting the refining. We're gonna be able to sell in this region then too. Okay, refinery complete. Calculate an odds. A local cartel is defending. Should be easy. Reinforcements. We're taking it. We're taking it. Occupied Ecuador. Alright, that's one more. Refinery now to build, I guess. Okay, we can. Demands gained. Let's go. And for the more drugs. What do we have now? 250 for Vidges. Fedra still 80. Got the opium. Fedra still 80 though, so I'll find one more Vidge then. There we go, the Stonkas now. Enough money. Alright, wait for it a bit. Not waste time, I get another shelter. Some new cartels here. With all the housing. Now the hogs are ready, good luck. And better get it done. Need to send the guys back, we need to capture another region. Dude, why I... Again. Can you just go this way, fine. Alright, refining. Music has disappeared now. Started again. Our music was nice. 3 turns for the refinery, alright. Oh, damn, someone already taken over here. The Act of War. You can just redeploy. Okay, too far. Well, fine. Another cartel here. How strong can they be? 7. Ooh, that's actually a lot. Better go back. Monka. The armed forces advises predicted victory. I got some like hobos there or something, dude. Really. I think our advices are kind of not very bright. But I guess we could try. Well, Ben has scouted after the battle. Recover some of them? Sure. Show them not to mess with us. On them. Pay the ransom. Abandon, whatever. We all just fucking died. Nice advices, dude. But we did kinda all right there. Strong. You strong. Street dog. Never to see. I'll fine. Get him. Two squads, right? Actually, no, that's not exactly it. Need more. Need more. Music is at least restarted. That's good. Got some upgrades available, I guess. Get more people. See if we can get them now. Or it's gonna be rip again. Then what do we do here? Find the race. So these drugs that are higher in value compared to raw drugs. Find drugs require using multiple raw drugs to make them. Raw drugs taken from storage automatically. Known recipes. Cocainum. So ephedrine we can do. We did store a bunch of it, and the Vidgi is all gone actually. It's time to get more. Get more workers. More housing required. Insane production here. A decisive victory. View, yeah, they did actually. Have loyalty and heat. Higher than plus 30 loyalty, alright, sure. And take over your territories there. The refinery process failed, Yeah, assume there is not enough shit there, eh? Where do we get that? Where do we get that? Insane diplomacy there. Yeah, assume we need some more, but for that we need probably to research something, I guess. For that we need, I guess, the base level 2. Or, actually, wait a second, can we upgrade the farms then? HQ level 2. And the plan. Plan we do have, but HQ, we need to upgrade them. HQ level 1, and I don't really see level 2 on this one. Command center, also HQ level 2, wait. We'll upgrade HQ to level 2 if I don't really see it. Maybe it's somewhere here. And the spies, find them on the map, transfer onto the other territories. Gonna recruit some, but not yet. Government contacts. How do you upgrade that shit? Everything requires HQ level 2, but how to get that? Yeah, see, we're kind of missing stuff here. Insufficient resources at Fedra. There's like a shitload of it, actually. I don't know. How is it insufficient there? Oh, 320 stored still. I mean, we can make even more if you really need to. Pumping them shelters there. Abilities then. Revitalize and spray. Heal allies by 3 HP. Force 2 targets to reroll dice. Set allies roll to 4. I mean, now looks like it's not exactly fully implemented that way. Mission complete to the top. Alright, sure. Money influence. All regions in your home continent. Fulfill all sub-leader roles in the gang. Assign 4 admins to regions. 3 gang wars and eliminate a faction. Reach faction rank Cabal. Structures. You can control these specifically, right? Yeah, only return to your main one. What's going on here? Our cartels are looking for new faces. Upkeep increase in 5 turns. The recruiters and increase pay. Alright, sure. Not sure how that does. Not sure how we upgrade the headquarters then. I want to upgrade other shit, but I can't. How do we upgrade HQ? Find in turn, see what happens. Now, function drink did upgrade, nice. I think that removes what I kind of want to see, but doesn't remove what I already seen. It's gonna fuck them up too. Not the region. The heat generation is insane. Monka is. Gonna get the Popo. You want this time. Carbon Greeting and the decrease heat there. I need to research that too, I guess. No, we didn't get these guys in. The ones we defeated there joined us in the end. Something in the structures, but not really. Dismantle shelter, no. Build some shelters there. I'd rather produce shit instead, huh? That's what we can get here. Wait, this way? No, don't have this option here. What's the structure is there? Yeah, like upgrade here, looks like, but I can't upgrade it here. Huh? The HQ. Command center level 2. Yeah, for that we needed level. Maybe if I get all of these researched. All the leaders assigned, I guess, too. Fine. How do you have that as an ability? Whatever. Set this one. Set this one. Efficiency of form, structures, diplomatic attitude. Okay, sure. Sure. The bad guys, yeah. Seemingly. Sub-leader roles done. 4 admins to region. Well, I mean, we kind of did assign, I think. Wasn't that the thing that I just did? Regions. We even need to wait some for that. Trying to figure how to upgrade the... Oh, it's trading. Okay, let's see. We get this to level 2. Get our HQ. Let's go capture this shit here then. Oh, okay. Guess we need to get new commanders, huh? No, oh, actually, no, I can move this guy to here. And get what we have here, other troops. Trespelsen. Trespelsen don't know who. So already our territory. No Trespelsen here. Alright, now let's go capture this. Occupy another territory. 8 people there. One guy is. Just like capture, then you press the scout and just teleports you back there. We need more people then. They have like 8 squads there, and that's pretty bossy, huh? This way we should be good. So the demands going. So now we have quite a load there, wasn't it? To 5340 right now. Let's see how much we produce even. Current producing 300. Okay, we can get even one more. Oh wait, here. Ooh, we got new shit now. Upgrade actually did happen, I guess, somehow. Or we learned. Alright, more. So what do we have? Yacht 80. Opium 175. Let's go more. In the higher level HQ though. Give me. Ooh, Monka is. Run, bro. So did they do? Well, I mean, they didn't take it from me, at least. I'm not sure where did they go. Said no one left. That's only 5. We need more. Like still recruiting. Oh, they're still going, alright. Yes, not sure like where we get all this stuff then. The heroinum can actually switch. Nope, we don't know those apparently. Known recipes, but we can set that up. I'm not sure it doesn't work. Just go like with mescaline then. This kind of works in an interesting way. If I turn it off, turn it on, okay, it just returns again. Like, is it something we need, or is it something that kind of... Not sure. Not sure what do they want here. People, more. It still requires the HQ level 2. I assume we just can't have it or something in this demo. Bunker. I think the refinery here, let's see. Did manage to build something here, shelter somehow, I think. Now it's only like demolishing it, which I guess, oh wait a second, now we also can do. Barracks here. We can research anything else because we don't have the HQ level 2. We got research everything. Oh, population we need, then maybe we can actually get this one. Maybe then we can get for 2 and everything researched. Or do we not have population still? Get more housing. Okay, wait, where are you attacking again? Run. Dog's dinner. The dealings, the casinos around here. High class people to go, alright. Keeping them ready just in case. Alright, the opportunity. This one is still going. This one going for 5 turns though. Let's check out the notifications, like why are you even removing them? I want to see them. Alright, now that's a good one already. Was that guy constantly attacking though? I'm still here probably. Yeah, there you are. Oh, you and then dub there. This small plot of land there. Alright, now we can do this, sure. 3 turns even for that. I think it's processing something, but it's not actually producing anything though. Insufficient resources of Fedra. Dude, do we have a shitload of it? Okay, fine, I can build more, I guess. Like, you need the whole city to make this shit operate. Insane. Couldn't I fit it there? No. Just don't even arrive that fast to get all the population going. Fine, get all the ephedrine, man. Sure, I guess. Maybe they started like selling all of it to other regions instead of using it in production. Actually, maybe that's the case. Maybe I need to pump more. Already skipped. Stop it. Attacking but not doing anything actually. We're just withdrawing, all good, huh? Now we're gonna catch you though. The inferior forces advises predict decisive loss. 8, we have 7. There's like some insane giga shots there or some shit. Casualties high and low on his end. Okay, fine, I guess. See if he attacks here, maybe we'll defend then. That's quite the spot there. Quite the spot there, actually. And more. Let's see, they're gonna attack now. Can we actually defend? Superior forces now. Ah, there we go. In defense, we actually can do a bit better. Got them. Character capture now, brother. Rescue. They still managed to lose. Oh, now they actually captured it even. Okay, I see. This insane Giga army they got there, alright. We need to recruit more then. Really the best guys or something? I guess we can get some more of this shit here. Shotguns, I guess are better somehow. Yeah, now we've got already 175. Still nothing happened here. Not so sure. What are you even doing still? Not sure where they go and what they try to do there. Some guy keeps like running away from them. By the looks of it. The storage capacity maxed out dumping. So like, dude, can you produce shit? More squads. Maybe like 2 armies or something, just to be sure. Yes, it's not the problem with the amounts. Doesn't seem like it. I can tell like switch the what they produce. Let's try to build another one. Couple of barracks maybe even. Just to be faster. All the insane armies. Not sure who they still constantly attacking though. Some one guy that they can't kill is just like running out all the time. Exotic experience can keep the clientele happy. Boys all feel it's a good change of pace too. How about it? Fine. Minus 118, then the upkeep. Ah, because they're taking over my shit now. I see. No, start deploying stuff then. Come on, almost there. Get more people. I'm gonna deploy the second army too. Inferior forces, there's nothing there. What the fuck are you on about? Huh? There's no troops there. How did that happen? Fine, let's see. It's gonna be the same stuff. There's no one, literally just one guy there. Okay, fine. Get more, a couple of armies there or something. Maybe that will work. Well, apparently now we can't do any of these, alright. No recipes. Should like refinery level 2 we got. Well, fine, if we get the logistics also, will we get level 2 HQ, please? Command center level 2 I can get. It requires HQ level 2. HQ, I don't see the upgrade. Command only 10 units. Alright, fine. Let's try to take over here first. And get another troop. Keep producing. So much stuff happening that it all disappears. You can't even check it really. So I have like 3 kind of shitty units though. You know what? Maybe cancel movement for now. Ah, it's not gonna keep us here. Well, might end up kind of bad. Superior forces, you say? Alright, sure, let's see. 10 versus 3, and we still fucking lost. Alright, nice. Dude, they just barely even know what's happening even there. And what is going on? Been seeing Giga armies there. 17 out of 10. You can't even fit all that. Get one group. Deploy. Fine. Now we recruit another one. Don't have monies already. I'm gonna go full hobo in the bit. Just see which. Paying the upkeep for all of this. Alright, can you two go and capture me some stuff, please? I'm gonna like lose already probably this turn. I assume we will. But just like demolish all this shit, whatever. Less upkeep and we can, because it doesn't do shit anyway. Oh, now we can go cocaine here, right? Well, let's try. I don't know if it will actually produce anything. But let's try. All of a sudden it can, when I demolished one. So casino trains tell me that I'm thinking of hitting it for big takes soon. Stay out of trouble. Alright, really stupid idea. Can risk it. No, I don't. We don't. And no other options anyway. It's just like scripted to finish the demo or something. And get reinforcements, please. Okay, superior forces finally. Request reinforcements. Now we should demolish them, please. Say. Take over. I need to heal up and take this now again. And you guys also stay here. Alright, fine. See what happens. Garrison. Just wait one turn. Can start selling stuff, but and the money is still not pumping. Yeah, it also doesn't produce this either. Sufficient resources, ephedra and coca. There's still plenty of both, actually. I'm not sure. Okay, this doesn't work literally. Just go full raw production. That's it. No, they're healing there or something. They should technically. Come on, dude. They deployed him. Alright, let's see. Gonna attack. We're gonna get reinforcements. And finally win. Brother, like seriously. Look at this Giga Chad army right there, dude. Just, you just never lose. This one also. It also says like we're gonna win. Now this decisive loss here. Still 7 of these guys. They just like never lose. No, now there's 40. Like finally some HP dropped. I guess a little. We do still have some casualties. All right. So I guess they kind of drop some. Some magic army, and we lose. No. Okay, we did lose this at least. Fine. Thankfully. Yeah, what if I send you again now? You deal with these Giga Chads here. They don't care. They just go in. Okay, finally. Okay, hire this insane Giga Chad commander. I was dealing with all my shit. And now it's gonna be on the other side. That's when you need to heal up a little, though. I'll go in and take over this finally. Get my Stonkas back again. Getting reinforcements. I'm not sure if it actually calculates them properly even. Sure, what is actually like properly calculated here in general, honestly. And what not. Skills. Flink. On his dice roll, move a line forward to an empty slot. Inspire ally, increasing the dice roll. It's gonna be like the proper tactical combat, I guess, there. Target 4 damage to units beside. 2 target dice rolls. Yeah, it's gonna be like the proper tactical combat there later. I see. But now we just kind of auto battles everything. We also have the heat, which I guess also not implemented yet, really. With the Popo going at us. I guess that does not work yet. I'm not sure what's with the production, though. Like, what is up with that? Maybe HQ can't upgrade because it's like the demo limitation, though, I guess. But why they are not producing shit, that I do not know. Demands. Again, 340, we produce 3. Okay, more Kuka. Alright, sure. Cover all the demand. Actually, more shelter is also going to be nice. Alright, sure. Anyone else gonna appear there? There's more stuff going. Well, better stuff here too. It's neutral, but decent forces there. And 3 gang wars, eliminate faction, 4 administered regions, all regions in your home continent. As you out of 4 somehow. And didn't we capture a bunch? Send guys here, fine. The Stonkas at least now go in. Coves barricaded the roads. 2,000 money in 1 turn, minus 80 heat in 1 turn. The bribe in time. Alright, sure, fine. Capacity still maxing out. Oh yeah, forgot to assign this. I need the Morakuka. I think Moravidgu also was needed there. Good enough for now. Maybe a bit of opium too. Could be the amount of workers here too. Not sure if you need double the barracks now. Get out. Should be another production. Could need to research everything too, yeah. Still here, all done. I got it, hello. Nice, nice. Easy life. Easy life. Got 3 turns, I'm not gonna build in time. If I can get him. Let's go even solo him then. Alright, occupied Bolivia. Should also like this, for example, like the vehicle. I did produce one. What happened with it, I'm not so sure. Maybe we do need more. But they're not exporting everything we need there. But it does seem like the stuff disappears, so... Something, I guess, gets all the export from us. That's not even far. Let's see. That is good. That's the Doka there. This one captured. Scout. Now we redeploy you. A little unbalanced shit here. And he can go again. Alright. Well, I mean, there's some vehicle guys. And again, like the insane Giga Shot dudes also that weren't really hard to kill before. Fine. Well, I didn't mean to. Dude. I wanted to go here. I need reinforcements there. Reinforcements. There it is. Well, this one needs cooking, dude. This needs a lot of cooking still. A lot of it. Whole a lot of cooking required there. It's kinda there, kinda close, but the cooking is massive actually. Amount the cooking that is needed is actually massive. You should play some more Gothic also in the morning, if I knew, or actually one more Bingle run or something. If I knew, yeah, this one needs more cooking in, absolutely. Does remind me of, man, what was the name? I'll try to find them. Oh yeah, I found it. I did. Oh, well, that already got a bunch of like DLCs and stuff they're going to. Reminds me of this one, the Cartel Tycoon. Tropico for the team. No, the Tropico is like way better and more godlike. I actually like still planning to get a little bit of a, you know, a return to Tropico again also. Because next one, God knows when it will be. It should be soon actually though. But yeah, I kind of was planning to revisit it for a while. Maybe summer. Gonna be a good time to actually do that. Yeah, Cartel Tycoon is like does look very similar. It does already have like 3 DLCs, and last time I played was 2022. It was the full release in 2022. Yeah, this one is like actually like very similar, I would say. It's a little different, like 4x strategizing though, a little bit. But it's still more or less like the gameplay wise and more or less the same. You just build also like you have like the trees, the family and stuff. You have your farms, have your refineries. It also has like a little different system with like smuggling and everything. Like you're not just, you know, oh yeah, we have like demand of, you know, 100 kilo wheat or something. Yeah, like you need to smuggle shit. Well, obviously, like the heat the police stuff is not implemented right now in the demo, looks like, but like this one actually does have a little bit. And this one was actually pretty good. I wonder like how it is after all the DLCs and everything. Totally didn't have way more stuff going. Feels like. And the current one seems kind of like it was inspired heavily. So have all the regions. You also have like some negotiations and stuff going there. Some gang wars. Yeah, the Dink 3. The smuggling through the airports, through the ports. Between the regions, when you start like smuggling, you know, you get attention from the police and stuff like that. Like it does seem like this the Becoming Pablo one is actually kind of was using this one a little bit for inspiration, because even like stylistically somewhat it does look kind of similar. Somewhat. Hungarian dub with a somewhat popular local gangster rapper. We actually had like the dub with our like the Pipiega politician. Well, he wasn't doing it himself. It was him. He's an impersonator. Looks like, but yeah, it was like the pretty famous, you know, Pipiega clown politician who's now already dead. But back then it was still kinda popular as a clown, really. It was popular as a clown, and nowadays he's like, you know, the fucking considered Nostradamus and everything, who's like, you know, predicted everything and was actually a genius in the end. So yeah, they did do some interesting dubs, I guess, in different countries. Yeah, the recent ones are good. Like the 5, I think is Tropico 5 is still, I think, probably the best. For me at least in my eye. It's on sale actually, by the way. Yeah, the game and sales going. Anniversary edition. Then I actually managed to pump like a decent amount of DLCs, looks like. For 6.8 buckaroos, eh? Well, that's actually probably because I don't have I already have the main game, I assume. Oh, wait, without... Oh, I already have the main game. All the DLCs for 1.67. Bruh. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It was something that I didn't really like, though. I remember, like, I did like in general, like the theme and stuff like that, like all those like gangster like management games. Like for some reason, like always like appealed because there was like someone that I played. I didn't even really play it though. Like it was kind of like something I've seen like I think my uncle playing or something. I never owned a copy or some shit myself. So I never really properly played it, and then, in my eyes back then, it was always like seeming like it's some sort of like, man, that's such a good game. But I think I already since then I did try to find which one was that, and I think even maybe play it on Boomerathon, and that ended up being, way better in my head than it was actually when you play it. But I still kind of do like all those, like, when it's like the proper like criminal management tycoon kind of game without too much like without too much humor, with them and with more details going. And there's not that many. There was like a Murta. That one is actually made by Tropico developers back then. Murta was it City of Gangsters? Or was it something else? That one I played, and that one was not very poga. Yeah, City of Gangsters, that one. That one actually had the problem of like trying to also implement the tactical combat there, the tactical turn-based combat, as like the gameplay sorta on top of management level. And that didn't go that crazy well. And then we also got what was the Empire of Sin? And then we got Empire of Sin that did exactly the same. They also got like the gangster management stuff. Yeah, Romero Games, by the way, the one and only. The one and only. They also got like management and tactical turn-based again, which is like 2020, and this one was 2013. Like this one was like mixed and didn't really take off that hard in the beginning. That one didn't take even worse, I guess. But yeah, I did play this one, and yeah, it's just basically like trying to do like two things at the same time and sucks at both. That's basically kind of how you describe it. Management is very shallow, and the tactical turn-based obviously is like not as good as like dedicated tactical turn-based video games. So that was sad. I did like a full run on this one that I dominated everyone, and then after that I was done with it because it did kind of feel 21 hour actually even. That one did feel disappointed. I got DLC for this one actually somewhat recently. I think mainly just because 2025 June. Because they had like some sort of like season pass or some sort of like edition that had DLCs included, sort of season pass, right, thingy. And the people were starting to ask, where's our shit? So they ended up making some shit. Actually, even different developers. So yeah, Paradox needed someone to actually deliver on expectations. CJRS, how is it? How is it? At least you survived, eh? Yeah, they made like first DLC a Romero game still, which wasn't that poor, it looks like. And then the second DLC 4 years later already was different studio, just to like, kind of like, all right, we're done. Yeah, expansion pass, that was the thing. That was the thing, eh? Oh, I actually even have all them. Damn, really. Really now. Time to revisit, Pog. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, there was another one. I forgot the name. I don't think I will be able to probably remember that one. And I don't think I own that one. I played the demo, I remember. So can't find through the library that way. But man, that one was like good, but that one went like a little too much on like, you know, kind of becoming sort of Excel simulator in a way. Just a little too abstract, I guess, from like the actual stuff. Then I forgot though. I forgot. I think that one kind of did good though. I think that one kind of did good, but like I don't remember. It wasn't like who was the publisher who was making it. I don't remember anything about that one. Let's see, maybe we can try to get some Googling on this one. Let me see. Like, like even like suggested the crime boss Rocky City, dude. That totally is big management. Alright, let me see. That also doesn't sound like it. Yeah, that's also not the one. Everything Google recommended is actually dog, eh? Not the one. Not the one. I did recommend the Empire of Sin at least, so it kind of did. Kind of did know what I mean, but not the one. Actually, wait a second. Maybe the Reddit enjoyers can suggest something here. There is a thread already of people asking. Recommended. I recommend RimWorld. I mean, not fools, not fools. Wait, was it just City of Gangsters? No, I don't think so. Actually, August 21. That could. Oh, okay. So it could be actually, maybe. It actually could be. Maybe. Yeah, this one I think was the one, yeah. It's actually kind of alright. Also doing already. Doing alrighty there. The price also said, oh damn, the DLC pump also on this one. Holy. Not bad, huh? No, the outfits, okay, I guess not a lot of it was actually important though. 2022 DLC. And the game itself in 21. Yeah, something in this one was kind of like not really getting me that interested. Maybe there was like some other shit to play though around that time, so I just never really bothered because I did play only the demo and didn't get the keys and stuff, so maybe that's why I just never really got around to play the full one. I'm not so sure, but yeah, this one is also kind of like mostly like with the booze and everything. I mean, it's kind of nice also to have that as like a side business, one of the businesses, I guess. But yeah, this one didn't have some other stuff going. Could be better. Could be better, I feel. Could be more options to do stuff. There you have like a bunch of businesses in this one, I think, like legal and illegal. So it was actually kind of alright. Very, very detailed. Very detailed. To people actually say. Yeah, it goes into micromanagement pretty fast. That could be busy work the game. That could be why I kind of did stuff though. Like when it actually tries to go too much into micro, I'm just kind of like, nope, I'm out. I can't. Even like the Anno made me actually quit back then because of that. Second to recent, when it was just releasing without all the DLCs. When it was like, you know, all this like, oh yeah, and you like need to zoom in and like click on like, you know, like some guy there in the crowd that has some request, you know, or like, oh, there's like some fire, you need to kind of like click that fire out or some shit. Like, bro, I'm not playing, you know, this kind of game for the fucking clicking on some shit, you know. No, specifically, I'm playing to click, you know, so like there's like a whole bunch of things change, you know. I click to like to change the whole like lore or something here, you know. That's what I want to click, not like on a dog or something on the street that you need to find for some girl. So maybe that's the case. Maybe that was the case actually. QTs in the management sim, dude. There was like one. It was also actually kind of some like drug centered stuff, but I'm not sure if I can. No, it wasn't. Weedcraft. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, kind of nice. But when it was just released, you basically, like maybe I can even show. Yeah, like you start like growing things, right? And like every single thing like this, like it has like some timer, right? And when the time comes, you need to click on that stuff. Some of the things you need to hold. So you're not just kind of like, you know, like planting and managing like your shop and other things. You need to constantly go like to like this basement, you know, click on a bunch of things, then you like, you know, like cut it, then you need to replant it, water it, you know, then return water it again, then cut it. And then in the store also, whenever a client arrives, you need to also like hold something. And then the next client, then another client, and you go between different stores to do so. I mean, it also wasn't exactly super crazy deep management though, so I guess they kind of like, you know, added as a filler sort of, so there's like more things going on in the game. But then later in some updates, I think they removed it, like you don't need to click or anything anymore. Just kind of like, you know, do the management. Just do the management, no clicking. And then it actually became kind of better. Soundtrack was also kind of dank in this one, I think. The Volver publishing was actually pretty good, eh? This one was actually pretty good, eh? When they got like all of this micromanagement out of the way. But when it was still micromanagement, it was kinda not that boga. Alright though. Yeah, I should do some more Gothic in the morning then. Yeah, I was planning to like peace out like 30 minutes or so earlier, but well, I guess I will do it a little earlier so friends need to wait for me even less. That will be kinda good, I guess. That will be kinda good at least for them then. Alright, let's read Teresa. Boom, there we go. And I'm gonna go run to the train, which I should be doing like yesterday on my, you know, day offs and stuff. But yeah, organizing sometimes gets a little tricky. So it only gonna be happening today, unfortunately. So now after stream, I need to hop on the train and go meet with friends. Then I will be already back, and tomorrow we start the regular time. So yeah, tomorrow we do a bunch of Gothic. Tomorrow is gonna be already a bunch of Gothic demos and stuff, kind of like enough for now. Get back into the playthroughs. So Gothic, maybe some Mechanicus or something also, we'll see how the mood will be. Maybe I'll just go ham, I will go ham Gothicing or something, we'll see. But yeah, that will be tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST, for some Gothic and maybe into some Mechanicus action. We will see. We will see for now. Yeah, about enjoy the rest of the evening. Love you all. Bye bye.